Oh, my bad. I've been speaking for like the past several minutes. Okay, that's scuffed. That's very scuffed. Yo, Joofy, what's good, VR dudes? How you doing, buddy? I saw the Odyssey yesterday was good. More people are saying it's good than it was bad. So, I think that's a good thing. All right. Nolan movies don't miss. Yeah, he doesn't miss. Real. Yeah, Christopher Nolan's great. Okay. Toxapex, Dragonite, Frostlass. Something makes me want to lead, because Sneasler's are only fake out mon, so something makes me want to lead Sneasler. Also, Foul Play does a lot of damage into this team, except for Toxapex, and I mean, it does moderate damage to Sneasler because it's neutral. But actually, no, it's not very effective, but it's also it does it more than you think to Sneasler. Sneasler is just base. Sneasler is so frail. I'm gonna go ahead and set up screens. Burgraph can always, if they lead Blaziken, deal some pretty good damage with Twin Beam, and then I can always set up Trick Room if I need to. The Charizard, I feel like Charizard is okay here, but Charizard's probably not the absolute best. Honestly, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do Venusaur Rain. I'm gonna go Venusaur Rain. Venusaur Rain mode all day. Yo, Rubber was good. How we doing? All right, so this is, I feel like most Blazikens are running physical, but I personally think that Intimidate and other reasons, special type Blaziken is a little bit better, even though like its moves are not. I think we're gonna go into Twin, no, they're gonna Protect. So I'm gonna set up Rain Dance and Reflect this turn. The thing is, E-Speed is going to move before my screens do, so just got to be careful with that. All right, I was kind of right to guess that this was a physical Dragonite when you're not Mega Evolving Dragonite. I mean, don't get me wrong, Dragonite without an item is still good, but it's Dragonite without an item. There's going to be CC into Farig. I'm actually pretty surprised by that. I wonder if this is a sack lead then. Since I have Manual Rain, that's kind of a mandatory turn. Got that speed boost, and what do I do now? Do I don't know if that's multi-skill Dragonite, but it kind of looks like it. Or actually, no, that wouldn't be Dragonite. If that's Life Orb, then that's just focus. Okay, let's go with... I'm not going to Twin Beam here. I mean, theoretically, I could have set up Trick Room this turn, which would have been more disruptive, but now I have like a higher damage output potential with the Rain up. And let's see who's in the back. All right, this is a very physically heavy team. So I'm just gonna go ahead and Parting Shot the Blaziken. And that way I'll be able to get two of my other Pokemon out in the field. And I can get them out early. Also, this kind of forces Blaziken to switch because now you're low on defenses and you're like low on attack and you're running like physical Blaziken. This is why, like, I mean, usually this would happen earlier because of Intimidate, but and now Venusaur in the Rain is going to be, oh wow, it's Rock Slide. Oh, so that's really good. That's really good for me. What is Dragonite going to use? I think Dragonite might hit Venusaur's spot. It's Low Kick. Okay, that does nothing because I've already been hit. Okay, they don't have a ground type in the back, so I'm wondering if it's Toxapex or it's a different Pokemon. I really do wonder. Dude, my summer, Special Blaziken is definitely goated, but I haven't seen any special ones in Champions. I saw one, like, was it a few days ago? He was, like, overheat, which is, like, speed. I don't know. It was what it is. I just thought it wasn't that great. I wonder if we're gonna see a Protect here. I'm definitely gonna Sludge Bomb the Dragonite, because what does it have besides Aerial Ace, which is not really doing much to me. I mean, theoretically, Serious Nature Blaziken could be okay. All right. Sorry. I was talking to my dad. Our boy just got our Doomsday tickets. They already sold out for opening day. That's actually insane. Like that quickly since... You said put a do not disturb sign on your door like at a hotel? Nah, because if I did that, bro, I have an African father, bro. What's good, Jose? My dad's super African, bro. And that would not slide. That would not slide in the crib. Okay, so overall, I know theoretically. All right, Dragonite protects at +1. Okay, so basically he's gonna hit at +2. And they're gonna try to use Infestation Toxic, but it's like too late. You need to like lead that. And then once everybody's chipped, you have a fast Pokemon like Blaziken that comes in, you know, late game, protects. Not now that like you've set up with Toxapex, every single time that Blaziken protects, you can't outspeed, there's less of a chance that you outspeed it, right? And every single chance that it protects, you take some damage. So I feel like this is one of those things where it's like, Toxapex really works well in the back if it has to like toe the line, but I don't know why the fuck you would bring like Toxapex into a battle against a Venusaur and Archaludon. I feel like it's just very unwise. My mom would yank the internet and you'd hear my brothers yell, "No, mommy, no!" Nah, that's real. That's very real. You know, it's actually pretty funny. So I used to have my setup on that side of my room, and every time and basically the outlet that my whole setup was on was attached to a light outlet. So I'd tell people, don't turn that off, don't turn that off. You know, African dads be going through the house turning the lights off, right? You know, they do that, right? Because they care about that stuff. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. But essentially, like, yeah, there were several times where my dad walked in and instinctively hit the light switch, and I was like, why would you do that? I had the same problem too. That's bad funny. Okay, this is Raichu Rain with Scream. I feel like this is gonna be a Venusaur turn. I feel like this is gonna be Venusaur. Every time I see this, it's like gotta be Venusaur. But I don't know. I think I'm just gonna lead this north. Like I always lead this. I mean, no, they're Venusaur Rain. So it's either I just need to be ahead. Okay, Raichu does have Fake Out, and there's some stupid shit that they can do with like Tailwind and stuff. So I'll actually lead this. I'm gonna hope that they bring Rain in the back. If they don't, that's fine, because I have no plans of setting it up for them and I can play it out without it. And if I do need Rain, and if I recognize, hey, like they have a lead where it's most likely that they don't have Rain in the back, then I can always manually Rain Dance with Farigiraf. But that first turn Fake Out is really disruptive. So, okay. This is not that bad. I mean, avoid a Rock Slide flinch, and then I get a super effective Twin Beam into Venusaur. but I'm wondering if the Thunderbolt's going to be a little bit better. Right off rip, I take super effective damage as Grimmsnarl, so I think I want to try and get... You know, like, Venusaur is actually scarier than Aerodactyl. I'm going to Twin Beam the Venusaur and set up Light Screen for this turn. And then once I set up Reflect, then if Grimmsnarl makes it to the end of the third turn, then it'll be able to Foul Play and deal about like maybe 60% damage to this Aerodactyl if it's trained in attack. Aerodactyl doesn't really have the best attack. Oh, I love how... Here's the thing. People just assume that when Farigiraf is on your side of the field, that you're just gonna use Trick Room every time. Because Chuds online think that Farigiraf is only good for Trick Room. It is not only good for Trick Room. Y'all are bugging. Like, I get that's the meme, but you're seriously wasting the potential of this thing when you play like that. It's at least the way I feel. Yeah, that taunt was a waste of a turn. I kind of want to Thunderbolt here, but I think I'm going to Twin Beam for pressure. You know what? Venusaur took a lot of damage from that. So let me actually just T-Bolt the Aerodactyl in case there's a Protect turn. And I'm going to put up a Reflect this turn as well. Okay, so Venusaur withdraws. Who's going to be sent out? Archaladon. Okay, so they did want me to sort of feed into that. So I'm going to set up a Reflect, and as long as I don't flinch to his Rock Slide, I think we're going to be A-okay, because I'll be able to deal a lot of damage. Right, no flinch. The Aerodactyl's probably Sash, so it's going to be 2-hit KO anyway, but that's really comfortable, even if I'm going up against, like, or even if I'm trying to use a resisting hit to deal that damage. But also, Twin Beam is good because it would get Archaladon a +2 defense. The thing is, against my team, is that it actually doesn't fucking matter because, like, it literally just does not matter. It's not something that matters. Thunderbolt. I think I'm just going to Twin Beam the Aerodactyl. And I'm going to Parting Shot the Archaladon. So that hits me with a Flash Cannon, which is usually the only move that is super effective against Grimmsnarl. Then I can just boost my own Archaladon, and I actually get a little bit ahead of where this Archaladon is. 'Cause if they happen to have Rain, they have Pelipper as their 4th Pokemon, then that's really good for me. And I'm just making sure that they don't win that race, because a lot of times it's like Archaladon race. Y'all know what I'm talking about? It's like Arch versus 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 Arch. You know what I'm saying? It's Arch on Arch violence, and then whoever arches harder is just, you know what I'm saying? Oh wow, that would have been a cheeky switch. Okay, I'll get out of here. Let's go! Let's heckin' go. How's everybody's Monday, dude? I feel like everybody's a little bit extra dead today because it's a summer weekend. It was a summer weekend and everybody's just life maxing on a summer weekend. You gotta get all your experience points. Okay, it's not a bad turn. I think Twin Beam. They might Protect, which is okay. I'm gonna go ahead with an Aura Sphere into the Archaladon. Like, they will be able to get an Earth Power off, you know what I'm saying? But, like, how are the games today? I'm 1-0 for the day and top, like, 7... I'm in the middle of 7,000s for global right now. But I'm not gonna lie, I did not play as much as I wanted to this weekend. There's just way too much shit that was going on. Okay, that's a really good... I feel like this is a really good turn. Oh, and it's 2-hit. It's 2-hit KO with Aura Sphere. There's Twin Beam, and sometimes there's only Child Beam. That was only Child Beam. Oh. Oh, so it is Pelipper. Okay, nah, this is actually so free. This is ridiculously free. I think I just let Farigiraf go down this turn. But if they happen to not target me, then I guess it's just not really. It just really doesn't look good for them. I'm gonna go with an Electro Shot into Arch just because. I know that Pelipper might be holding a Sash, but I don't know. I feel like this is a vibe. This is a very vibes turn. Because what? Like their Arch is probably faster than mine because I put 0 speed into it. Okay, it's Dragon Pulse. The fewer hits my Archaldon takes, the better. I don't know, man. I feel like Pelipper should at least be like sped up to outpace Arch. That's weird. Like, why'd they do that? They could have just they could have easily like Hurricane, and then Pelipper has no way of hitting Archaldon for super effective damage. So I don't know, or at least not with the sets that it usually runs. I feel like you'd cook me, but I want to see you on the ladder. I'm not gonna lie. If anybody stream snipes me, they're immediately buffed. So like, please don't try it. And Xeno has told me like people stream snipe and stuff in this game. So I'm just giving you a warning. Like, you just gotta keep it chill. No, not snipe you. Just if it happens, but here's the thing, it doesn't happen. It doesn't happen unless it's intentional. Just make it a fair fight. Pushing champion. That's what I'm trying to do. That's what I'm trying to do. Yeah, bro. But honestly, don't just pull up and assume somebody's gonna cook you. You know what I'm saying? Have more confidence in yourself. Stratos was good! Yeah, nah, I know that if it's... Wait, is this the J that I banned from my tournament series? Because you be actually causing trouble. And I'm not... oh, wait, nah. You're not the same person. You're not the same person. Sorry, I thought you were somebody... My bad, bro. I thought you were somebody different that, like, is low-key a pariah in my community and has just kind of been an awful person. My bad. I assumed you were a different J. All right, let's see. This is... Venusaur Rain with Zard Slop. This is extremely wet, sloppy Zard Slop. I feel like Farigiraf is just like not super useful here, but it's not completely useless either. Usually this set is running Sleep Powder Venusaur, which I truly, with every fiber of my being, hate Sleep Powder Venusaur. It's so annoying. I do want to put Farig on, but I don't know. You know what? If they're gonna set up the rain for me, which I don't want to set the rain up for them, then that's fine. Yeah, I used to play competitive games, and people wanted to play me to get a challenge in tournament. Yeah. It's kind of just like, if you play against me, you play against me. But if my goal is not to play against viewers and you're coming in and like you're talking about like playing against viewers and I just dismiss that, you can't really get like upset at that because I've already like made it clear that I'm not really... You know what I'm saying? It's just one of those things. Spirit Break is gonna be very annoying here. I think my best bet is to Sludge Bomb the Grimmsnarl. They might pivot and send out something like Charizard. I really don't know. But I think this is gonna be a reflect turn. I tell people, if you want to play against me, join my weekly tournament on Fridays. If you want to play against me, join my weekly tournament. If you join that tournament enough times, eventually you will play against me. And you get to beat me in like an official type of format, right? So it's like there are literally like that bragging rights about that. Like, even though I say like don't brag and gloat, if you want to play against me, join my Friday tournament. It happens every Friday at 6:40 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And besides that, I would say, I don't know, there are going to be days where I do viewer battles on Fridays, but recently I've just been doing way too much, and so I've been trying not to burn out. All right, this is definitely a... I wonder if I should be passive this turn. I mean, I don't really get punished for being passive here, so let me just protect and light screen. I'd love to join, but work keeps me from playing as much as I want to. I feel you, dude. Have you tried using Mega Star After? I was using it a while ago. I'll probably pick it up again. I would say the only reason why I'm considering it is because Star After is my only like auto loss into this team in best of 3 specifically. So I'd probably maybe switch to Metagross, but I've built several teams with Star After. I think it just goes down. It is really, really tough to win against certain matchups. Like, if you have Raichu, like, going up against Raichu Y is, like, is very close to an auto loss. Like, it's not impossible, but it is absolutely, it's absolutely cutthroat. I'm going to Giga Drain rather than go for the most damage right here, and I'm also going to Parting Shot. Not to add Mega Scissor to my team just to counter Mega Star After. Yeah, it do be like that sometimes, right? You either need to have a lot of defense or like a neutral hit. Dad Gamer was good! There was this one set, though, that joined my tournament. They placed... so in the tournament this week, I did really... Do I exploit them? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna hold you. I'm about to just exploit them right now. I know this is not ethical. I would never do this in my tournament, and I would ban people for doing this in my tournament, but I actually don't give a fuck. I actually just don't care. Mega Scissor? Yeah, my TikTok mod loves Scissor. I've been pairing him with Liepard, Prankster, Charm. Ooh, that's really cool. And you also get access to Fake Out with Liepard, right? Liepard's one of the fastest non-Omega Fake Out users. No, yeah, I'm exploiting you. Like, I'm gonna exploit this person. I wonder if they patched it. No! Dude, they patched it! Dude, they patched it, like, this weekend or some shit. Yo, they actually patched it. They actually, honestly, good on them. Good on them. As a live service game, they were just like, before this game, they were doing random shit like banning moves and stuff. I got Yawn. Oh wait, this is so free. That is so free, bro. Oh my gosh, look at that. No matter what, as long as that's a neutral hit, like, it's gonna be fun. This looks like it's Scarf Bass. It looks and feels like a Scarf Bass. A Scarf Basket legend. I'm not gonna lie, this is like absurdly greedy to do, but I'm just gonna click Electro Shot. They really patched it without a word. Yep. Take up. Let's look at Yawn and Sucker Punch on my Liepard. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, actually. But unfortunately, you're right. Zap Cannon from Raichu Y one-shots my bird. Not only that, if a Pokemon is next to Raichu, it can just deal really good damage because now you have Fake Out pressure. And if you Fake Out, let's say, Whimsicott, which is usually next to Star After, then it can probably go pretty badly. I'm assuming you're using Sash Liepard, which also is very, like, susceptible to stuff. I don't know, maybe you're using a bulk set. I don't know what type of set you're using, so I don't really use Liepard very often. But I do think it's a cool Pokemon. Bro, the old switcheroo. The old switcheroo. Oh, wait. This is good. Or maybe they think I'm going to Electroshock into the Grimmsnarl slot, which is, like, what I am going to do. I mean, either way, low HP is better than no HP, if I'm rehealing in really any way, I think that's fine. Okay, let's see. So what's going to happen here? Potential parting shot to bring Bask back, which I think is just bad. If they do that, like, they get ultra punished right now. Crits would be really bad for me right now. But yeah, let's see. I'm just going to double into Grimmsnarl right here, because, like, why not? The Charizard does protect because they think that I'm going to... Wait, why are they doing that? I was obviously going to attack the other slot. But I guess they know that Electro Shot's coming out right now, and the previous turn, both Pokemon were weak to it, so that's going to be like a very cautious protect. But at least that's going to be a good way to get up to +1. Let's see. Damn, you got me locked in. You've guessed my entire set, plus I'm Ultra Ball. Climbing is hard. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. Have you been playing VGC for a while? Even if you have been playing VGC for a while, sometimes, like, your climb is not the same as everybody else. You just go up against some bad matchups and XYZ, or you just use, like, a whack team for, like, where the metagame is. That's something that definitely happens a lot. Let's go with Giga Drain into... Why not? And how many turns left of Lightstream? 4 turns left. Alright, I'm just gonna put another Electro Shot out there to scare them. But instead, I'm going to put it in this slot so that I force the Charizard to protect. So it's actually going to be a withdraw. Are they going to flip turn? It's actually Pelipper. Huh? My greed pays off! My greed will pay off immensely! Oh, wait, no, they're sending Charizard back in, aren't they? Yeah, this just gave me false hope for a hot second. If I had protected, it would be so up right now. Imagine if I protected, that Bask would be gone, bro. Bro, would have gotten electrocuted. That's funny. That's pretty funny. Thank you for the likes on the live, guys. Also, feel free to tap that screen if you're not at work, or if you're not, like, multitasking or doing something, or anything else like that. No pressure, though. I want to see how many likes we can get for this stream. It's a sleepy Monday. Thank you, Jay. Appreciate you. And me, B and J. Y'all so dope for that. Okay, so I think they might protect the Pelipper here, but I guess no matter what, this turn, there's going to be like a pretty ridiculous Electro Shot like, happening, if not. So Charizard uses Leather Ball. That's going to do some pretty good damage because Charizard's back down to neutral. The thing is that I clicked Electro Shot in that spot. So this should be interesting to see. Because now I'm at +2. And this is why you should play Greed when you know somebody's going to hard switch. Because then if you can't do it in this turn, you might be able to do it the next turn. And that possibility can win you matches. Isn't that great? I think that's great. And look at that. Yo, Pelipper is ultra cope right now. Cope harder, buddy. I think they're going to forfeit. Because right now there's no way for them to set up Rain Dance unless it's manual. Yo, thank you for the sub, Jordan Henricks. Appreciate you, buddy. Oh, yeah, nah, they actually just fried themselves because they have 3 turns of Harsh Sunlight left. I think Venusaur is going to get hit with the last respect. So I either just send in Farigiraf or... I'm just sending Grimmsnarl because Grimmsnarl is going to eat that shit, respectfully. And I'm just going to protect. Or it might go, like, either way, I think Last Respect is not going to be very successful this turn. I've been watching a lot of BCT. Oh, you're a Valorant fan? Not gonna lie, I'm so butt cheeks at Pokemon Champions. No, you're not. You probably just have a lot to learn. I'd say if you have a lot to learn and you're getting frustrated, just one of the best players in the world gave me this piece of advice. I'm very stubborn. I like to really only run my own Pokemon teams. But even if you're only building your own teams, you need to sort of follow some sort of metagame. If not, then you need to be hard countering and you need to... And here's the thing. If you're counterplaying what the metagame is. So, like, if you counter what the current meta is, you'll do just fine, right? But if, let's say, in 2, 3, 4 weeks, 5 weeks, 6 weeks, 2 months, everybody's running different types of teams and you're still trying to counterplay with that one team, then yeah, that's going to be a little bit cope. Yeah, one of the best players in the world gave me this piece of advice when I didn't meet up with them at a local, but they were at a local. I was at a local. And they were giving me some advice because I was still pretty new to like competing. Like I was basically competing for fun at the time. I consider myself now to be competing to win more and trying to get like better, but I've only been competing for what, since like 2023 was my first regional, and then the year after that I went to several regionals for fun. And then this past season I didn't go to many just because of like life circumstances, but this upcoming season I want to try to qualify for Worlds. It's a lot harder than it used to be, but it kind of motivates me, and if not, I'm still learning. Let's see. Star Raptor. Okay, it doesn't have Sinistra, but this is low key, like very low key, a very bad matchup for me. I think I'm gonna lead. I'm gonna lead Venusaur because there's a possibility of sweep here. And in the back, I'm gonna put Arch, and I'm wondering, I think I'm gonna have to use Hard Weather here. There's no shame in using a good replica team than learning a flow of battle than making your own. Yeah, yo, thank you for the roses, appreciate that. Super, thank you. But also this metagame, like there are multiple archetypes that are good. So I feel like that's worth noting. All right, they lead Venusaur. It will I feel like this might be a sleep powder set, which I don't like. But if it is, then I'll be fine. Who's a switch-in that could really disrupt? I mean, they're leading Venusaur here, so I'm just gonna go ahead and Giga Drain into the Rotom. Because Venusaur is just going to be like a lot of same BS. Light Screen, and next turn I'll Parting Shot the Venusaur. I think it's Mega. Arch is your switch. Don't tell me how to play this game, Jordan. By the way, how do I know which Pokemon to choose? You can just look at what people are running in terms of archetypes, right? So, like, for example, okay, so 2 years ago, I was using, like, the same 3 Pokemon on this team, Grimmsnarl, Archaladon, and Politoed. And at the start of Pokemon Champions, I sort of made it work in open team sheet format. And I was like, okay, this kind of sucks because I'm hard pinned. I'm going up against Sneasler and these other Pokemon that get rid of Archaladon before I can actually do anything. And that kind of just like pissed me off, right? So I was like, okay, I'm dropping this. And then Cybertron dropped the team with like Archaladon, Rain, and like Sableye, right? Grimmsnarl wasn't in the game yet, and I love playing it. I love playing with screens because after a certain point, it's like, why not? Yo, what's good? Brian, what's happening? And so I was you definitely don't want to do that. I was like, I want to sort of like take notes here and improve it, but that didn't mean that I used like the rental code. I just saw the breakdown of certain things, and I saw like, okay, you as a pro player with like multiple results have used this and you've used it this way. It's very effective, and you know what I'm saying? You start to just learn a little bit more, and you see, okay, I can do something like this or something like that. Because it's still your team at the end of the day, even if you take like an adjustment that another player made. And that's the thing, a lot of people approach team building with like a big ego. Like, oh yeah, I'm the team builder of this, I'm the team builder. But in reality, it's like, at a certain point, most players or most good players will reach a similar conclusion in testing. So why not just take a better player's advice? That's the way that I see it. Some people don't like that I'll say something like that, but yeah, I genuinely think that people should be looking to take things from a team. But that, I feel like that doesn't necessarily mean that you should be using like a replica. Yo, Didi, what's good? Anybody want Surfetched in Champions? Use my favorite Pokemon in the Pokemon Journeys anime. I actually never watched that anime. I do want to eventually catch up to Pokemon. But I feel like it'll definitely... Oh my gosh. It's a squishy Tyranitar. I think that thing might be running max speed, max offense. Because of it. This person has a bunch of different mega options. To the point that I feel like it's kind of cumbersome. Like, you're a sand team. I don't know. Maybe it's smart. The Giga Drain feels super safe right now. Like, super ultra safe. Because I can't be put to sleep, so like, what's gonna happen? I guess Flash Cannon into the Venusaur would be the best thing if I get an early wake up, but like, I'm not super pressed right now, as you can see. Also, Rock Slide is just gonna boost my own defense, so it's okay. Top players also pick up things from other players. Exactly, yeah. 110% Sudoku. How you doing, buddy? You Scarf with Ice Punch? Is that the set people are running right now? I'm the best Pokemon Champions player in Europe. No, you're not. No, you're not. You might be better than me. You know what I'm saying? But in Europe... In Europe? There are like multiple world champions from Europe right now. Okay. Oh, my chest. Well, that's pretty unfortunate, all things considered. I'm gonna send in Grimmsnarl. Europe's stacked right now? Yeah, no, they're just... Lena Vril is actually just, like, you're actually just farming. Only winning, though? What does that even mean? You're LARPing. You're LARPing right now. You don't do that. You're LARPing, and I know you don't do that. You are being a notorious LARPer. Like, you're LARPing extensively. The LARP is absurd. Lots of paperwork today. Gonna be listening in the background. Yo, shout out to his family.
Shout out to his family.
Hold on a second. It keeps doing this thing where it like messes up my chat, so I have to like go to my stream to pull up my chat for whatever reason. It's a bug right now, but you know, like I'm able to fix it with just this. And technically, the browser chat looks pretty good also. Let's go! Whoa. Okay, back to square one, which, you know, it's a feels bad man moment. I guess I should have set up Reflect, but like, what can you do at a certain point? Venusaur is at -1 right now. Yeah, let me just get it down to -2, so then I like know what happens. So parting shot, the Venusaur, and I guess I'll just Electro. They're gonna Sleep Powder me again. Just play a stupid cat and mouse game until I wake up and switch the weather back to like whatever it was. Uh-oh, that's not a good switch. It happens. Okay, so Sleep Powder has been 100% accurate this game. Yo, Allison Underland was good! But let's say I'm able to wake up. I guess it'll be nice. Okay, so it's gonna be a withdraw. Either way, this Icy Wind is very important. I don't think I'm gonna wake up this turn. Barrier goes off. It's just a game for children. That's why it's so easy for me. Okay, whatever you say, buddy. You're LARPing. Like, listen, Lena Vril. Lena Vril. We know that you're LARPing. We know that you're LARPing right now. What's good, Aiden? How you doing? Not too much to start my morning. I've been up for at least 3 hours now, but just starting to move around. Is that my Java been, or just have my Java been a real slow morning for me? Oh, I feel you. Are you a slow morning type of person? I kind of like slow mornings. But on weekdays, I do not have slow mornings. I'm an Aura Sphere. This is not looking great for me. Yo, Lena Brill, I feel like you're LARPing on your mom's like YouTube account. Can I be so real with you for a second? Can I be so real with you, Lena Brill? Or Len Avro? I think your name is like Len Avro because you're from Europe. I feel like there are more people named Len in Europe. Okay, it feels good moment right there. I don't think I'm a slow morning person or a slow evening person. I thought he's still working on getting extremely used to a normal schedule. I don't like getting up tired. I like waking up instant and then moving around, you know? I feel that. Not LARPing, just winning. Okay. Okay, buddy. Whatever you say. Continue the LARP. Just LARP harder, buddy. I think you're LARP. See, I literally do think you're LARPing, though. That's the thing. All right. I'm so tired, bro. That movie was long, and the gummies still haven't. Yeah, because you be taking tea breaks in the week. I feel you, bro. Hold on. Just take a look at the game state. So T-Tar's kind of just not really an issue right now. I'm gonna get hit by high horsepower right now. High power. Reflect is up. Light screen has 1 turn left, so I feel like there's like a chance that I just get hit. I'm gonna parting shot, and I'm gonna electro shot. Okay. I only play singles though. Okay, buddy. I don't play singles. You saying that is not going to make me want to play. Like, I know this tactic. You are a 12-year-old on your mom's YouTube account, which is why, like, you know what I'm saying? And you're pulling up to people's chat saying that you are the best person in your country, which is just factually false, right? I said false. It's just factually false. Because otherwise, if you were, like, we'd know about you. We may not know who you are. You may not be on socials, but trust me, like, Pokemon community would know who you are if you're really the best person. Nah, somebody came into my, like, chat. You said, I'm 23 years old. Well, then you're not the best player in Europe. Because there are people, there are, like, better 23-year-olds than you. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, and not only that, like, singles is not even the official format. So, like, I'm not hating on singles players. Like, y'all do your thing, but it's not the official format. Maybe it'll be in the future. As right now, I drove to work with my right mirror pushed in. Didn't even notice. Yo, you're wild, bro. The best player in Europe has better things to do than this, surely. Well, I went up against a regional champion, like, a few days ago on ladder. And I got absolutely bodied by them. I was like, who is this? And then I looked them up. I was like, okay, wait, yeah, this is that European player. Light screen. Yeah, I got it. I mean, dude, if you're 23 years old, you have better things to do than commenting on my, like, live streams like you do. I promise. Like, I'm so sure that you have better things to do than commenting on my live stream right now. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Do you know that movie theaters sometimes sell tickets to unseen movies that are coming out later this year? Today, my local theater is going to be having that, so I'm going to watch it. It's interesting. Oh, like early screenings and stuff? Yeah, and it's interesting because the tickets for unseen movies are $5. Yeah, because they're trying to get, it's like a promotional thing where they try to get people as hyped as possible, like early, like special early screenings. It's not even deep. It's not even that deep winning in Pokemon. I don't know, man. Like you're over here in my chat, like being mad annoying. When clearly, like, you're not the best player in Europe. Like, that's just not true. So what, do you want us to like coddle you and be like, wow, how do we get to be as good as you? That's what you want us to react like, but we're not going to do that because we don't care. That's the thing, is that like, of all these people, there are like combined, hold on, let me just check really quick. Yeah, there are about 40 people combined across 3 chats. Not a single one cares about you claiming that you're the best European player. Well, one of the best for sure, the best in Germany? No, because there are literally multiple world champions and multiple regional champions from Germany. That's just not true. Like, you're just saying random shit. Like, people know that you're not. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's one of those things where you're literally just saying anything. In singles, no, you're not the best player in singles. Like, no, you're not. Like, you're trying to sell, you're pulling up to my chat, trying to self-blaze. And everybody is just like, bro, who is this guy? All right, yeah, it's pretty cool. I guess we won't know what movie it is until it starts, but it's a rated R movie. Ooh, probably a horror movie. It's only about an hour and like 43 minutes, so I tried going online to see what movies are that long, and I couldn't pinpoint it. So it was like an hour and 45 minutes, like the runtime, or do you know how long like the previews and everything else is gonna be? Yeah, like you're over here arguing about stuff that like we don't care about. Like, listen, man, if you were the best player in Europe, that wouldn't affect me on a day. Like, that wouldn't affect me during my day. It would have zero effect on me, actually. I don't know. Like, you're kind of cringe. Like, pulling up to somebody's chat when you haven't proved yourself. And, oh, I'm doing well. I'm just talking to somebody in my YouTube chat's, like, being very, like, antisocial. And claiming that they're the best player in Europe, and then they're claiming that they're the best player in Germany, and it's just like, that's like not true. I'm assuming that's just the movies I'm saying. Okay, I don't think the theaters usually take okay, but they do. I've never put that note like on myself. Check that time. All the films are commercials and usually stay all the way until the end credits are done. Okay. You know, there's rankings in Pokemon Champions itself. It literally shows you your rank when you start. So then what's your rank? You're #1 player in Germany, or you're top, like on the leaderboard? Cool, because competitive players don't actually care about singles. We don't. You can be the best singles player in the world. I just don't care. And they're like, mind you, they're singles players that will absolutely destroy you. Like Joey Pokeaim. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, Joey Pokeaim would destroy you. He's a singles player. You're not better than him. So it's just like, you don't make content, you don't anything, you just pull up and then you tell people I'm the best. And honestly, I just don't like people like you. I just don't care. That's the thing, is that people assume that you'll be treated like a VIP if you're good at a game. Here's the thing, I actually don't care. If you're a pro player and you're disrespectful to me, I don't care. I don't care who you are. Because at the end of the day, I'm a person and this is a person. You know, like this is a people place. We literally do not care. So like, as long as you continue to talk about it, we're gonna continue to be like, hey dude, we don't care. Yeah. Hopefully, I mean, it's a good one, not something that's lame for like $5. It's worth a gamble. I hope that it's good also. Okay. This one has Milotic with Coil. I think this is a Venusaur. This is definitely a Venusaur game. Venusaur rain game. I mean, I guess Charizard's nice into this, but I just take too much damage. You said I can play against this Joey and show him how. I mean, you're just being straight up like disrespectful to people. I don't think you understand. Like, I'm very close to just banning you, Glenn, because you're making the environment like really annoying. You're the only person that's typing this hard in YouTube chat. So like, do you want to be chill and like maybe swallow your ego and pride and not try to flex in my channel, or you can just leave? Because like, if I choose like, okay, he can just leave, like I'm just banning him from this chat. I don't care how good you are. If you come in and you just talk about how good you are and that you're the best, I'm just gonna be like, this person's like actually fucking annoying. Like, maybe you don't understand that, but it's just like, everybody else thinks you're annoying when you're doing shit like that. So like, just don't do that. It's so simple. Because I promise you, we do not care. We do not care how good you are at this game. I'm so serious. Like, if you're gonna come in and act like you're the anime main character or anything, I'm gonna just be like, get out of my chat. Because those are the same types of people who lack the self-awareness to understand that they're being unpleasant to everybody else while they're trying to flex and act like they're so cool. Like, it's just, I don't think you're cool. I think you're pretty lame. Because look, they're saying in chat, they said, I can play against this Joey and show him how. Okay, dude, then you try it. And then when you lose, and then you're just like, like, this is a BGC stream community, bro. And you're coming in trying to brag about how good you are at, like, singles. We don't give a fuck. We quite literally do not care. Yeah, you can blame Alex Underhill for everybody running dual weather now. Yeah, this is not a great situation to be in. I'm a hard switch. Singles is easy mode, so many people think it actually takes skill. I mean, let's not, like, Papucito, I know what you're saying. I know you're trying to be good vibes. You said he will easily win against me. You have started the disrespect. Please shut the fuck up, Len. Len, before I ban you, just know this, right? I keep it really chill here. Like, I keep it really chill. You may get to, like, one rank. You may get to rank 1 on the rank ladder, but just know that people aren't pushing singles like that. If the official tournament format was singles, then you'd see better people in singles. Like I said, I'm not trying to diss you or whatever, but, like, I think it's actually lame as hell. So, like, you can really just stop doing that, and then, like, it just will not be an issue. But the thing is that you're trying to make being good at a game your personality, and we just think that shit is corny. When I say we, I mean collectively, like, literally fucking everybody. We think that shit is incredibly corny. So, like, you can stop, or you can continue to be lame. Whatever you want to do, like, it's fine, but just know that, like, in 5 minutes, there's not going to be any of this weird, like, self-glazing stuff happening in my chat. And I'm going to be having a good time in my chat. The common denominator is you. Like, I will just ban you. Like, you said I'm chill. No, you're not. You're being so weird. This is your final warning. Like, just be chill. Yeah, I want to try team with Mega Slowbro. But I don't want to insta-lose to Arch. I think you can maybe pair it with sand. Or a different weather. I think you'd be alright. What's the ability of Mega Slowbro? Shell Armor. I'm not gonna lie, Shell Armor is one of the most disrespected abilities in all of Pokemon. Y'all, people are like, yo, Scolipede gets Shell Armor? That's disgusting. Like, as if Shell Armor is not a good ability, bro. It's a good ability, bro. What roster you have currently? I joined late. This is Venusaur Rain with Politoed Arch. Uh-oh. This is their Mega. Hold on. I'm at only +1 defense. I'm absolutely going to be targeted here. So Godenga's at +4 special attack. Don't give the haters a voice. Just keep doing you. Thank you, Papucito. Appreciate the super chat, dude. That's super real. I really appreciate that. Nah, it's just that I don't want that type of talk and that type of, like, negativity in my chat. When somebody comes in and they're like, oh, I'm the best ever, right? It's just like, well, think about it like this. The most famous most famous Pokemon player in the world, or at least several of them, they're not going to be pulling up to people's chats talking about, like, Tailwind. They're not going to be pulling up to people's chats talking about I'm so good or I'm so this or that and the third. They just don't do that. And so it's like after a certain point, you start to realize, like, hey, humility is a real thing. somebody who like doesn't have a concept of humility will really never be somebody that I want to interact with in good faith, because everything will be about making yourself feel better. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, the only reason why you pull up to people's chats and you say this is about to get really deep, is because you don't think highly of yourself. You fucking hate yourself, buddy. I'm gonna be so real with you here. You literally hate yourself, which is why you go into people's chats and you say this type of shit. That's why. There's not another reason. Like, oh fuck, I'm bugging. Wait, no, that was not the right move. It's gonna be Shadow Ball probably. I might have just thrown. Hold on, let me catch up to messages. Yeah, that got me so mad. Like, Len, bro, if I have to, like, if I look over and I don't like another message that you see, like, I'm just gonna ban you without a single reaction. Why are you getting so personal? I don't hate myself. I'm proud of myself that I achieved so much in this game. Yeah, I just got to master with a mega slowbro team, but I also got lucky and only played against one arch team. I think as long as you have, like, theoretically, if you have like a lightning rod user next to it, like you could use Sash Venectric or something else. I think you don't really have to worry too much about it. Yeah, this is not the greatest position to be in for not using Make It Rain. But I guess they are kind of out of the way. So do I mean, chip damage is kind of important here. Actually, you know, let me just put Venusaur in. Okay. Yeah, you gave me the last spot. Honestly, you're right, Daryl. But yeah, like I just said, that was the last thing I was going to say about it. It's whatever. I don't know. There are just a lot of cocky, arrogant people in the Pokemon community. I just don't like the cocky and the arrogant people in the Pokemon community. People be like, oh, you're bent out of shape. Nah, I just don't like you. I don't like people like you. After a certain point, I can say that with like full confidence. Let's do a parting shot into the Staraptor because Brave Bird still hurt a lot. And let's just Earth Power the... Okay. Going back to... I'm catching up on messages. Weagle is also playing some older films today, and when they play older movies, they're only like $1. So they're going to play the new SpongeBob movie that came out last December, and it's literally $1. I do like it when they do the throwback. I think that's really nice, actually. I like when community theaters do that. There was this, I mean, immunity to crits is nice, but the ability is only on bad Pokemon. That's why it's considered bad. It's not only on bad Pokemon. You're saying, like, that's why it's considered bad. Like, you have the last say, Barry. I don't know. Because there are people who have top 8'd in wild formats with, like, Goodra is not a bad Pokemon. In fact, Goodra's the best shell armor Pokemon. One of the best shell armor Pokemon. It literally has tournament results. And good players, like top players, do use it, right? So it's like, that's one of those things. Well, yeah, when y'all just be like saying anything like this Pokemon's bad, that Pokemon's bad, like y'all are allowed to have that opinion, but just know that I'm not gonna, like, just because you have that opinion doesn't mean that I'm going to take that opinion as fact. I did not watch the odds yet. A lot of cocky people are also new players. Yeah, because it's the Dunning-Kruger effect. You get decent at something, so you think that you're actually, like, the best at it, right? Like, that's something, that's a real thing. Dunning-Kruger effect is very, very real, especially in video games. Urshifu will make them appreciate shell armor. Yeah. Burn on Sand Team irritates me, I get it, but I guess it works for people up there in Elo. Oh. I think I could have just played this a little bit better, to be honest with you. Let's Rock Slide. Okay, so the only screen that matters. Okay, that was a crit. That wasn't great. That wasn't great to that wasn't great to take. They keep spamming Rock Slide. Alright, who needs to be parting shotted right now? -1. I think Staraptor dealing a lot of damage is going to be Pokemon I need to mitigate here. Let's parting shot Staraptor, and Let's go for a Giga Drain into... Actually, I'm a sack Politoed here. Yeah, that's real. That's true. People say Pokemon is bad, but the reality of them saying that is that they're really saying they do not understand how to use Pokemon. Yeah, no, that's exactly the truth. You said that's not what I meant. Sorry if I sounded like that. I mean, it's just I'm just saying I disagree with what you say. I don't think that you're a bad person for thinking that way. I don't think I'm gonna get a chance to use it though, unless I avoid a rock slide. But at least I'm preventing myself from taking a lot of damage to these. Can Politoed avoid? It'd be cool if it avoided. Okay, no, we're not gonna avoid. Yeah, nah. 12 years though. You definitely know your thing, Papicito. You've been playing a lot longer than I. Do I still have like 40 people between all my chats together? Why the fuck does that matter, Alice? It goes up and down, especially on days like Monday. Might need the double protect. Oh wow, just got fucking Oh, that's why you're asking. Yeah, I would just say just don't mention my viewer count. That's a pet peeve. No, it's more like 30 now. Probably because I was ranting. I need another parting shot. Start out there. Yeah, I mean, I'll touch on it. My pet peeve is when people ask my viewer count and then treat me differently because I have like a different amount of viewers or followers or XYZ. You can treat me the same. Like, okay, because you don't know anybody in real life who's watched it. Yeah, I think I lose this. I need to just be more aggressive throughout this game. Are you serious? Are you getting timer stalled? What the actual fuck? Or they're just, yeah, bro, that's gotta be DM. At this point, that's gotta be DM. I'll give you tips, but I don't have enough 2v2 experience. No, I wouldn't. I'm not gonna lie, Lana Avril. If you like tell me how to play this game once, I'm gonna permit it. Because I just don't like cocky people. 100% serial. Yo, William, what's good? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that, buddy. The sand be sanding? Yo, it might be a sand type of day. I mean, I won 2, lost 2. That's what it is. It's just like an up and down day. All right, let's get that UO back. No, yeah, Len, I don't care how good you get at this game in doubles, but I will never be receptive to tips from you. If you hop into some place, you say I'm the best person ever, like I'll just be like, okay, yeah, no, you're actually just saying shit, man. Yeah, so just please don't, and don't give advice to anybody in my chat. You are not gonna RF farm any of my chats. I just want to put that out there. Goldengo. Swampert's the only mega? I feel like they have to bring Swampert then. Okay. Charizard isn't terrible here for disrupting. Charizard's actually really good. Yo, Papicito! Thank you for the sub! Yeah, Charizard's really good here. Like, really good here. But I gotta keep Charizard in the back. It's only good in the back. It's just kind of ass elsewhere. Alright. Alright, I'm just gonna hope they bring weather. I mean, I'm bringing my own weather. So. Yeah, I think that's true. That's true, Alice. They could leave their Swampert, though. Yeah, I think that's possible. Oh no, they're just running like the hardest Swampert that. I'm gonna protect, reflect, then parting shot. Archzard and Venusaur are good. Yeah, also, I mean, Venusaur gets that chlorophyll boost when it's not Mega Volt, which is really nice. I don't know, I want to see how they're playing this, but I feel like when you're using Swampert, you just gotta play like a meathead. You just gotta play like a brainless meathead sometimes. There's some moves that have their gap hit and still gonna be able to like rip through this. My dog was chilling in my room yesterday. I left for 5 minutes and I come back and the garbage can in the corner of my room is literally just ripped up and there's trash everywhere. All over my clean laundry. So yeah, nah, he every time my dog's wilding out, I gotta be like, all right, bro, you gotta go. You gotta go. I gave him a treat though, so he should be preoccupied. Dude, William, bro, do not type that. Bro, don't. Can you delete your message, bro? You should not be mentioning other platforms in chat. Like, that's hella disrespectful. Yeah, I'm looking for someone. Alright, I gotta log back in. I'm just hard switching Zard then. What's good, bro? How's your Champions experience so far? I've never made it to Champions tier, but I like it. Maybe not this season, but another season. Depends on the season and how much I play and how well. I'd say my Pokemon experience, I've been playing for a while. So I'm just saying that, like, when you type that in my chat, like, you're guaranteeing that, like, the specific chat that you're in right now, that you're like negatively affecting my stream, like you're hurting my stream when you do that. Because I'm gonna get hit with Parting Shot. I think this is a fake out ass turn. Alright, maybe I can take a Maker Rain here. Alright, Len, you're getting a timeout because I told you to stop. Like, stop trying to gloat and everything else like that. You're getting a 30-minute timeout. If you ever brag again in this channel, you're permaban, because I'm just not doing it. No, yeah, but it like actually, it actually really does. On all platforms, it actually affects everything the most on that platform, so. I personally just don't, you know what I'm saying? Getting used to Champions is hard because it's a big time dump. Yeah, hard to do with like kids and 60+ hours of work week. Yeah, dude, I mean, but you probably make it work, you know what I'm saying? You've been playing Pokemon for a while, so you definitely will find like a work-life balance and things. You think they're gonna hard switch? I feel like they're gonna hard switch here. Heat Wave, if it connects, gets rid of Goldengo, and I'm just gonna Icy Wind because. All right, okay, that was the most pressure on the field was Goldengo right there. Hey, Pokemon's like a real, yeah, Pokemon is a real sport. That's what people kind of fail to understand if you want to be able to predict everything, understand everything. Yeah, no, yeah, 100%. Like, experience level does go pretty far. But, like I think I mentioned this before, there are people who just have been playing competitive Pokemon forever, and they don't really go to too many tournaments, but when they do, like, they can get back into a metagame and do really well. I feel like that's, you get to that point. That's like a natural progression. But I feel like it's some people are just not going to do that. Okay, -1 and let's see. I think Icy Wind is a really good play here because they're gonna go for Parting Shot, or maybe they'll read from the last time I protected. Okay, so they're just going for Parting Shot. And Earthquake. Every Icy Wind. I mean, I feel like I should have brought Rigorat in retrospect for the Grips on there. It looks like not the worst thing in the world. Alright, who do they have in the back? They probably have a Weather Setter in the back. So I'm gonna send an Arch. When he turns left, reflect. He turns left to reflect, so I gotta do something quick. Sooner than later. I'm just gonna get another Icy Wind in. As long as I see who this last Pokemon is, Oh, it's good. Then go Grimmsnarl. Do they have a way to reset the weather? Or do they not? I feel like they're going to send in Grimmsnarl now in place of Swampert just based on their player behavior. Alright, I'm going to Flash Cannon the Swampert, which just seems like a bad idea, but I have a gut feeling here, and I'm going to Weather Ball to go Dengo. Because this is like a very high switch player, right? If all they're doing is switching, then I need to punish the switch. Is Mr. Best in Europe still there? No, because after I told them to stop bragging about, like, Pokemon, they literally, like, 5 minutes later brag about Pokemon. So they're now in a 30-minute timeout. And I told them if they do that again, I'm going to permaban them. Oh, really? Champions has reignited my love for competitive Pokemon. The last 2 years got stale. I feel like the last 2 years is when I got into it a lot. Definitely in 2023, I was playing more for vibes than playing to compete. I was just learning. Because, yeah, after a certain point, it's like, I'm really just tired of this. Just, like, take your self-glazing elsewhere. Like, you're just glazing so hard. Like, they don't realize how hard they're glazing, and you're just, like... I don't know. I'm just not a big fan of that. I really hope I can connect this Weather Ball. Uh-oh. It's gonna be fucking grim. Oh, it's actually Pelipper. Okay, so the last Pokemon is a Weather Pokemon. Yo, let's go to Maja. Sheesh, bro. Yo, William, bro, can you, like, tap? Can you tap on the screen real quick since you tanked my SEO? By saying the word, TikTok. I mean, saying the word Twitch. I think that it's very doable, but I just need to figure out, hey, when are they going to switch in Grimmsnarl? Because I'm already at -1, but I'm +2 defense, so I can possibly tank some of the stuff they throw at me. I think they are going to hard switch here, and they might protect, or they might wide guard. But Solar Beam is the safest option here. I think Solar Beam will still do okay damage to Grimmsnarl. Or maybe it's just like manual rain dance Pelipper. Okay, yeah, so it is gonna be Grimmsnarl. And it is gonna be a protect turn. Oh, I got that right. Yeah, no, I should have. Oh, yeah, but if I made that read, I could have just Weather Balled. Weather Ball would be really nice. Because now I have to deal with the Swampert that's always going to be faster than me. That was super fun. Yo, thank you for the jewels! Yo! Whoa. Thank you for the jewels on YouTube. Appreciate you, buddy. Nah, I could have played that one. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Got a little bit harder right there. Electro Shot. I mean, I guess Electro Shot's gonna do a lot now. I think I'll just Electro Shot the Pelipper and take it like ultra slow. I'm gonna protect Zard. Because if it's just Goldengo with the back, then I'm not really worried about it with these two Pokemon. Even with Charizard, I'm just gonna move before it. Deal like a fuck ton of damage. Weather Ball. They're gonna Wave Crash because you have to play like a meat. You know what I'm saying? Do I have any green food coloring? I think so. Should I be throwing it away? Oh wow, I was like 90% sure that was gonna be Sash. It's not Sash. I should use some for what? for fun food. That's a real thing. Oh, is green food coloring innuendo for... Oh. I mean, if it is, I don't disagree. Oh, okay. Citrus milk is likely. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that. So, Bodango... How much damage is Bodango gun? I feel like I have to go for the double protect here. Like, I just get obliterated by wave crash no matter what. Raven, what's good? How we doing?
Shout out to his family.
Shout out to you and your family. How are you doing? Yo! I got the double protect! I got the double protect! No way! No! You're literally joking! Come on, man. I actually got the double protect. That's actually so bad. Alright, take Swamp out unless he's invested. You think so? But I'm not. This is at like neutral. That was at neutral before the selector shot. If I'm new to competitive Pokemon, what team should I learn? I'd say find an archetype you like Balance or Rain, and then find a good type of team that somebody's using. And then, how am I? I'm doing really, really well. How are you? How's your day going? You can make the milk from Star Wars, right? Just taking some milk and then blue food coloring, and you only need a drop. There's, yo, in Erewhon, you know, like the ultra posh. Okay, no, I'm not going. I'm probably gonna lose this. I need a triple protect. Do I go for the triple? Yeah, I need a quintuple protect, to be honest with you. At this point, at this rate, in this economy. Yeah, there are no more screens either. Yeah, no, it's gonna be way too free for them. I just got it. Yeah, I got to arse first. Yeah. Or just go for the protect. I mean, let me just go for it. Triple protect? Triple protect would be insane. Okay, yeah, no, let's go. Yeah, nah. This one's kind of chips. This game is sort of chips right now. Yo, Sorcerer 97, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Hi, Demas. You said at work right now, but I'm good. Nice. Am I allowed to ask where you work? Or is that confidential information? Yo, imagine if I pull up for like a field trip and say hi to Raven at work. I think you live in the city though. You probably live very far from me in terms of like just go on a side quest. But whenever my friends are working jobs like at retail, I'll like pull up and I'll like bring them coffee and stuff. Not because I have to. No! All right, we just got to Master 3. That's so bad. I'm running that shit right back right now. I'm running that shit right the fuck back now. Because me personally, I can't believe that happened. That's absurd. It's crazy to me. It's crazy to me. Let's do it! Yeah! Yo, honestly, Michael, thank you for adding a keyword to that chat so people can't do that. Actually, I really should have done that a long time ago. Yo, 1, 2, 3. This is a 6. What the fuck are people running off the left? All 6 of these Pokemon have fake out. Okay, yeah, this is easy. This is the easiest Farigiraf decision of my entire life. There's no way. Everybody's using fake out now. What the actual fuck is happening? Oh yeah, you're right. You know, there's like $9 blueberry milk, blueberry almond milk, and it apparently doesn't even taste that good like blueberries. And it's at Erewhon for like, that was what I started talking about before. It's at Erewhon, that grocery store that like celebrities go to and stuff. It's definitely super overpriced and whatever, but like, yeah, they sell like very unnecessarily expensive blueberry milk there, and I personally think that's fucked up. I personally think you can't be doing that. Rain, Politoed. I'm not bringing Politoed. I brought Politoed to a Raichu team, and I managed to like beat Raichu with Politoed, but that was a lot of stress and a lot of hard work. Path of least resistance, definitely, for sure. Yeah, 6 fake out users, bro. This is like fake out. How do you know I like fake out? This is just like absurd fake out greed. How is this gonna play out? All right, let's see. I do data entry for an insurance company, and at night I work a bar and grill. I'm not gonna lie, I've worked data entry for an insurance company. I used to work for this company called Amalgamated Life Insurance. I don't work there anymore. So. We'll have to say whatever. Easy reflect turn right now. Easy reflect turn. At a bar and grill. Is it a chill bar and grill? I hope so. I might go down to Dire Claw right now. Or I don't, because I'm very defensively invested with this Grimmstomp. Yeah, bro, like these fake out sickos they only want one thing, bro. Men only want one thing, and it's disgusting. Mold breaker fake out. That's just all they want. That's all they want, dude. That's all they're good at. That's all that they can do. Just every single time a new Pokemon comes onto the field, it's like, oh look, another fake out user. Like I'm gonna be, oh no, I'm gonna be faked out so hard, man. I think over here, since I didn't get hit at all, I think this is a Rain Dance turn. And on a parting shot, the Tinkaton, and then bring out Archaeodon. Raven, do you play competitive Pokemon at all? I forgot to ask, are you a Pokemon fan? Darkest Lariat. Me, I'm just waiting for them to drop the light skin Lariat. Am I gonna get doubled? Okay, I did not get doubled. I'd be so upset if I got doubled down. If I got double dogged, I'd be upset. It'd be a problem. I'd make the problem for everybody. I think they're gonna use the Caramel Lariat. The brown skin Lariat, bro. Brown skin Lariat. That'd be mine. All right. Yeah, I absolutely play too fucking much. Pokemon fan for sure, but nowhere near competitive player level. That'd be like that sometimes. That was me like a little while ago. Caramel Lariat. Yo, we're forgetting the Caucasian Lariat, bro. You know what I'm saying? We just gotta keep it, yo, we gotta keep it inclusive in here, bro. Everybody's allowed to have a Lariat, you know what I'm saying? Like it was every kid's dream to get slimed back then and making it super easy. Yeah. Well, isn't there a recipe with like pudding mix? I'm not gonna lie. There's this custard brand that my sister gets from the UK. And okay. Yeah, there's a custard brand that my sister gets from the UK. She okay, that's actually a really good switch, all things considered. Yeah, dude, you remember the Jack Black Kids Choice Award? Maybe I'm just exposing how fucking old I am. Honestly, it's a good thing. Fake out only. I only use fake out. I'm only gonna get faked out. Fake me out harder, man. All right, Electro Shot plus. I'm gonna go for Earth Power here. Okay, if you want to buy the full experience, all you need to do is some pudding mixed vanilla with some vanilla flavor so that's clear, and then you add the green food coloring until you're satisfied with colored, and then you're mixing with water because you don't want to get like nasty, and after like dries up you don't have like milk real. And then don't forget the classic 90s whipped cream pies in the face and Melbourne. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, you have me wanting to like eat like a green Nickelodeon pie. Yo, there was I never got to try the Baja Blast pie. I never got to try it. I went and tried the Baja Blast gelato, and it wasn't even gelato. It was sherbet. See, that's that, and I feel like that's the thing, bro. Gigaton hammer. Oh, Chickaberry. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, Pikaton has a pretty high base special defense. Sheesh. And at 90 speed is the fastest Pokemon on the field. If, let's say, none of these Pokemon are speed invested right now. I think I'm gonna go for another Electro Shot. Except I'll go into Incineroar this time, and I'm going to Protect. Uh-oh. Alright, it's Electro Shot time. It's Electro Shot. Ah! It's electric. Boogie Oogie. Boogie Oogie Oogie. I remember the first time one of my childhood friends played that song to me. I was like, yeah, this song is so stupid. I still think it's pretty stupid, but I think it's kind of a vibe now. Kind of a vibe now. I can't say I'm realizing, bro. Bop used to mean a good song, bro. Now y'all use it to insult women and stuff. I'm not gonna lie, a lot of Gen Z, y'all really ain't shit, to keep it a buck with you. I think they're gonna try to fake me out here. What do I do? I'm at +2 special attack. I don't want to get... Focus Blast could actually eat my butt right now, bro. I'm gonna keep it so real with you. I'm gonna Protect. And... Hard Switch Frig. Nickelodeon must be paying billions of dollars on slime for the kids. I'd say... I would say like a good $70,000 probably goes into the slime budget. I don't think... Do they still do that? I mean, like, that's the thing, is that when you grow up, you stop watching the Kids' Choice Award. Oh, so they're just going for straight up Focus Blast. Focus Blast activities. There's no way, bro. How do you have like a base 1 foot? Is that 140 or 150 move? And it just doesn't clear. I think that's so funny. I think I need to hard switch like just any Pokemon. And set Trick Room. But like that's a very tall order when I'm outsped by both these Pokemon. Like it's just I don't know if R-Sphere is gonna clear me as is, but I need to just try to get some damage into this Raichu. I think R-Sphere is gonna be enough to clear, but I don't know. Okay, yeah. Raichu gets Nasty Plot. That sounds nasty on a bulk set. Yeah. But how bulk are we talking? Oh, actually a Void. That's nice because I'm gonna be able to get the like low-ish HP right here because that's 39%. I think I'm still fried here. I'm gonna be so real with you. Yeah, because all my Pokemon are very slow. This is that type of thing where if you deal enough damage, then you can just pull up as Raichu and then just sort of clean up house. Theoretically speaking, if I had the Trick Room up in that turn when Play Rough missed, I would be in a better spot, but... Alright, let's go for... Light Screen and Trick... It's Coat, but let's do Trick Room. You said, bro, you're stir fry right now. Who the fuck is Arius Smith? Who are you, dude? Bro, you're weird as hell for that. I'm not this is very cool. There's a chips out game. It's so fucking cooked. We are so not back. We are so not back right now. I really hope this chat glitch gets fixed. This is actually, I really hope this chat glitch gets fixed. Honestly, the only thing I can do right now. Yeah, it's easy. Unfortunately. Maybe run sleep powder could be a lifesaver. I'm good. Get ready to battle Dak. Okay, who's putting Swampert teams out on YouTube? Who's doing that right now? It's the second Swampert. Swampert stonks were just falling. I think I'm just gonna go with the rain and try not to counterplay too hard. I know I definitely want Rigraff in the back. If they set up rain, that's good, but if they don't, then I kind of don't really care. I feel like Venusaur is a really good bet here. Archaludon, and okay, I'm cool with this. Swampism. Thank you for the follow, DD. I appreciate you. Appreciate you, bro, for real. Let's do it! Slime cannons and stuff like that. Interesting, very interesting. All right, Venusaur. Thank you for the lurk, Raven. Appreciate you.
Shout out to his family.
Shout out to you and your family. Really appreciate it. Thanks for light speed. According to Google, only 5,000 gallons? That actually doesn't seem like very much. I feel like they would be using a lot more. I guess they're kind of efficient with how much. Oh yeah, Grimmsnarl's getting iced the fuck out this game. Grimmsnarl's actually getting iced the fuck out. That light screen was important. And at least Sylveon got poisoned. That's a bulky Sylveon set, though. Pretty bulky set. I feel like they definitely have Swampert in the back. Wing Beam the Sylveon. Or should I go for Trick Room here? Hold on a second. Yeah, because they have Pokemon that are faster than me in the back. So I feel like I should go for Trick Room. If they protect, then I can just punish, like hard punish that. I'm gonna Earth Power the Arch. Are they gonna withdraw Sylveon? Or are they sending out Swampert? I wonder who they want to hit with Electro Shot here. Okay, that's very good damage. Probably for Rigwrath. That's okay. I don't think it really makes too much of a difference. I mean, maybe it does. But I should be living this pretty comfortably. Okay, yeah, that's not bad. And right now, it may seem kind of counterintuitive, but I'm actually going to double down into the Pelipper because he hit me for a super effective Hurricane. And Hurricane's very free right now for Pelipper. So I'm going to Thunderbolt the bird. And I'm going to Giga Drain. It's not stab, so it may not... Okay, it's going to be a withdraw. Who's chuggling? Oh, no way. Bro, they missed the opportunity to name it Chud Kit. They should have named it Chud Kit. It's whatever, bro. It's whatever. You know, not everybody's going to be as creative as other people, I guess. Oh! Yo, I'm not going to lie. That electro shot actually fucking slapped. That's actually so bad. That's such a bad turn. My God. I feel like a lot of times people forget that Pelipper is neutral into grass. So they're like, oh, I'm like flying stab. You can't touch me. And then that happens. I think that's going to be a force. Oh, it's Sylveon. Okay. I mean, I could low-key reverse the Trick Room now. Would be a good time for sure. I'm actually just gonna hard switch Arch and I think I'm gonna be fine if I like with whatever switch I do right now. I think this is gonna be the best solution to that. Okay, so they're gonna protect. Oh, that's funny. That's very funny. So they literally were gonna click. They just clicked quick attack into fucking Farigiraf. There's no way. You gotta be so for real. You gotta be so fucking for real with me right now. There's no way they're doing that. Yeah, and just because they did that, I'm gonna double protect now. Actually, should I? I feel like I shouldn't. I'm just gonna no, I'm gonna double protect. That's just the most standard thing to do. Take so much damage from like, plus I don't even know what. And also right now, Trick Room's not necessarily my favorite. Like what? Pelipper's the only Pokemon, but I'd have to take advantage of Pelipper being over here. Like, I don't know. Oh, it's Hyper Beam. You gotta be so Pharrell. You gotta be so Pharrell, bro. Beautiful. I just want you to know. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, dude. That music video sort of had an awakening for myself, bro. I was watching that music video on what was it? It was like VH1 or like MTV. What was the music? It was a music TV, like music TV channel. And I was like, there's no way. I was like, there's no way life was like this. And it was just Snoop Dogg, it was the two of them just sitting on a step, just like vibing out. Okay, I do want to get rid of this Arch. What are the consequences? Okay, how many? 3 turns of Light Screen left. So Aura Sphere into Archaludon goes super hard, and Earth Power into Arch is also super free. Oh, they're using Dragon Pulse. That's at +2, right? Not much damage. And I'll be able to get rid of Arch before Pelipper, which is and then Pelipper can't go up against Archaludon. Just like literally can't. That's good damage. It's very good damage. Okay, so Trick Room wasn't completely useless. Yeah, everything. Trick Room ends, weather ends. All right, that's a pretty good game. That's a pretty good game. That was good. All right, just gotta climb back up. Oh no! I know it takes like a game or two for it to like give you your rank, but I wanted to get out of Masters 2. This is not what I meant by getting out of Masters 2. There's so much bullshit on this team that I want to run Grim, and also Glamora is very annoying, can be potentially game ending. It's a very oppressive Pokemon. I just think that Paragraph should be in the front for several reasons. And then not a switch-in. Switch-in would be nice. They have Charizard. I can go Zard on Zard, or I can go Zard on Rain. I think it might be kind of not the worst idea because Glamora is a thing. All right, without Archaludon, I'm gonna have to rely on Politoed, but I'm like okay with that. Archaludon seems really nice into this until like you have to use Archaludon into it, and then it's like sometimes this Pokemon feels like so absolutely cope. Alright, one shot Glamora. Yo Dino was good. How we doing? Okay, so Light Screen definitely got to be one of these. Also, Twin Beam is going to be really nice to get rid of Glamora. I hope that it's not Mega. Please do not be Glamora Knight. Just be the standard Sash set. I really hope this is not Glamora Knight. Oh, fuck. Alright, this is going to be a lot of damage. Freaking Grimmsnarl is going to get iced out first. I think Grimmsnarl is going to get iced out first. It's gonna be light screen for dear life. Oh my gosh. Okay, wait, that's going into Paragraph. Hope there's not a drop. Yo, your boy 2 James, what's good? Oh, it's Sludge Bomb into Paragraph. They're selling! They're selling right now! Alright, they're actually selling. Alright, just parting shot the Glim. I should just set up Trick Room, then like go fuck yourself, because Glamora is base 102 speed. I might just run switch on. Normally I would switch Archaludon, which would be really nice. But they're gonna hard switch as well. It's gonna be Sylveon. Okay, actually, I deadass do not give a fuck. I truly do not give a fuck. It's Sylveon. Alright, we're so fucking back right now. Let's go! Oh, this is actually a crazy turn. This is a crazy ass turn. Let's check the back. There's no steel types. You know, maybe Glamora will get sent in right there. It's possible. And let me just get an... I mean, I'm just going to do an Icy Wind, though. Just guarantee that I outspeed. So if they hard switch Glamora, because they're like, oh, my Sylph's at +1, and now Venusaur's in front of it. Okay, they're not going to do that. They may Protect. I feel like Protect would be... Okay, that doesn't completely stop me from doing what I need to do. Okay, Detect. Protect, Detect. Apples to oranges, man. Tomato, tomato. Flip turn resets Mega Stormy and he gets huge power back, so he never loses huge power. Or are you talking about a skill swap set? You're talking about like skill swapping huge power onto a different Pokemon? Well, what are you talking about? You can have huge... I think your first message got filtered out. I don't think it went through. But yeah, I think you're talking about like skill swapping, right? That's a cool concept. Sludge Bomb's just so fucking free into Whimsicott, but... I'm just gonna double down. That's a very cope Hyper Voice. There's a bucket of slime that spilled over everybody. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that, where they poured it over like the main stage, and I was like, I wanna be there. Alright, it's Glamora. I'm not gonna lie, Glamora's about to be so chips right now. You're about to be so chips right now. All I need is a Weather Ball. As long as I can connect Weather Ball, I'll be so hyped. I'll be so lit. I'll be so lit, trust. Oh, we get a Spiky Shield. I mean, I guess you can. I guess, right? Like, I guess that's a thing. That really does not save Glamora. Let's go! Oh, it's Decidueye. Oh, that's cool. Grass and fighting. Still weak. Yeah, let's get a Sludge Bomb. And do we be cheeky or do we just like roll with it? I mean, there's... I think Politoed should protect here. It's in his best interest. Oh! Yeah, because Triple Arrows is definitely gonna slap. This is absolutely gonna slap. Power Gem. Okay, I deadass do not care. The 4-0 really does help you get your confidence back. I think they're gonna go for another Power Gem, so I think I'm just like HP3 right now. Just hit me. Let's see it. It's definitely Power Gem again. I feel like I may not be gifted enough as somebody who I don't do any engineering of any time, but I'd have to engineer that. Let's do it! Swamp Izzo! GG. GG, boy. GG, my boy. GG, my boy. Alright, back to win streaks. Let's heckin' go! Let's heckin' do this, man! Let's do this, man. Let's really heckin' do this, man. It's about to be so up. It's about to be so up right now. Would you like to be part of my tournament? When's your tournament? Depends. All right, back to Master 2. Like 15 more wins to go. You're so right. You're so right, dude. You're so right about that, bro. I'm about to get this. I'm about to get these 15 wins in a row. Chandelier has flat. Just what is Chandelier's ability? Okay, so it's Infiltrator. Let's be so for real for a second. I think Venusaur Rain is really good here. But also so is Charizard. Charizard's really good. Rain is gonna be better to counter some of the shit that's gonna be over there. You know, I was tempted to bring Politoed, but then I could feed Bass Wave Crash. I would like the option to put Aurasphere into this team because there are just Aurasphere, and being able to boost is pretty nice also. All right, let's do it. GG Indeedee. I miss Indeedee. I think it's good for the game that Indeedee's not here. Because once you just put Indeedee in, yeah, Indeedee will never leave from anything. Never. Let's see. What would be the best play right here? How much? Chandelier is 75 attack, so we're not gonna be doing too much damage with foul play. Let's get a. I'm gonna get a Twin Beam into Chandelure, and I'm gonna get up a Light Screen. Oh wait. Sheesh, that's a spicy double edge. It's a very spicy double edge. So it's just Heat Wave, and they don't Mega Evolve the Chandelure, which is kind of scary because I believe it has Flash Fire. All right, so there will be no rain. There will be no rain happening. Rain will not happen. We will not be making rain happen right now. I think I just gotta go sort of buff wild and hit these Pokemon where it hurts. So I think they're gonna want to Hammer Arm me if they have Hammer Arm. It was Double Edge, so it's not gonna be Last Resort, which is kind of nice. I do need to get Foul Play to connect here. And then the next turn, it needs to connect with Chandelure. Even though we're not gonna, can Spirit Break screens now? Only Brick Break, Psychic Thing. Something else gets rid of screens. It's on the tip of my tongue. Oh shit. Oh yeah, that's right. Foul Play is gonna be halved by burn damage. Not very cash money. Alright, I hope Aurasphere is enough to clear this. Besides that, I'm gonna get a Parting Shot with the Chandelure. Parting Shot plus screen's really nice. Hi Luis, how we doing? How we doing? How you doing? Interesting game state. Oh, there's the brick break. Sheesh, that's not good. That's really not good. I hope I can survive this. You're joking. Okay. What is this? What the fuck is this Kangaskhan? This is just base max HP, max attack. Yes, it is. It's pretty good. Keep it up. Yeah, nah. I actually just took way too much damage from that. It's probably over. Seems to be a slow Chandler, but it does have a higher base speed than me. Alright, this is extremely broken. I just don't like playing this. I'm gonna go with Earth Power, but it's pretty cold right now, unfortunately. I wonder if Raichu would be a better team card to use. I wonder, and I wonder. There's no coming back from this. Or maybe there's like one very interesting case where I can come back from this. If I avoid a heat wave with one of my Pokemon, set up light screen, and okay, nah, this is about to be so fucking good. Sacred Sword is literally just gonna end this game right now. Watch. I lost to Blackzar, and bro's not even black. Damn it. Okay. This shit pisses me off. I'm not gonna lie. Going back and forth. I think it just means I need to change my team up. I don't know. Charizard just is not. I'm not bringing Charizard to like pretty much any game, so I feel like it's just kind of there. So who would be a better fit on this team, or am I just dropping this for like some Raichu set? I might just be dropping this for some Raichu set. Keep it a buck with you. To keep it so real with you, Raichu Ceruledge might be the way. It might be the way. Yo, what's good, Damien? How we doing, buddy? All right. This is Charles. Nah, but Whimsicott's actually fucking annoying, bro. Let me do this. Yo, it's good, Scotta. How are you doing today? The stop still... Yeah, the slop don't stop, bro. The slop don't stop. It don't stop. Said very tired. Damn, why are you so tired? If I go with priority song request, does that mean I can play any song? I'm not gonna lie, I had that channel point option up before I started multi-streaming. I can't. Right now, I gotta find a system to make it work, because as of right now, it can only be like 3. And I also have like 4 more like tabs open at any given point on stream or multi-streaming. So I should probably disable that. Woke up like 2 minutes ago? Sheesh. Well, happy good morning, buddy. Light screen. Yeah, light screen is definitely. You know what? If I parting shotted. Yeah, if I just parting shot, the wind's gone. And I Horus Spear the King Gambit. I think King Gambit will not. Well, depending on the spread, the King Gambit does go down. It depends on what it's running though. It might be Sash. On a team like this, I wouldn't be surprised if King Gambit's holding Sash, but I feel like Windwithout would be holding it. Black classes or something. Okay. Who would be better here? I think Venusaur just has an answer for everything. How do you feel about Carnivine? I think it's just I think it's a cute design, but I think it's a bad Pokemon. To be completely honest with you. Oh, it's Chople Berry. That's still good damage. Low kick doesn't really do much. I wonder if it's worth it for the leftovers next turn, because at the end of this turn I'm gonna get back to green. Fair enough. Is Carnivine in this game? Is it in Pokemon Champions? I mean, Carnivine might be your go, though. No disrespect, it's your go. I kind of wanna bait this one. Go for. I'm gonna protect this turn. And then hard switch for a grab next turn. Carnivine's in the game. I think it's a cute Pokemon. I think it's also pretty iconic because it's one of Team Rocket's Pokemon. I mean, like, Carnivine's one of those Pokemon where you hope that it gets, like, a new evolution and it becomes really good. Like, theoretically, like, a new evolution or a mega evolution. Like, a carnivorous plant. I mean, there are a lot of carnivorous plants in, like, Southeast Asia. Maybe we'll see something. I feel like that's wishful thinking. But, and theoretically speaking, if somebody wanted to play, like, music where, like, a non-black person is dropping soft A's, like Lil Darky, I'll actually just ban you. Earth Power. Yo, whoa! Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Oh, we hit our follow goal. Let's heckin' go. Thank you so much. I'm gonna Forest here again. Because they're gonna be like, oh my gosh, it's so free to encore right now. It is not free to encore. You should not be encoring. Oh, they use Tailwind. I don't think that really changes much, to be honest with you. They need a crit to get through King Gambit. Oh, wow. It didn't fail because of Farigiraf. It failed because it just didn't attack. Okay, that's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. I'm back. Champion rank games are so sweaty. I'm not gonna lie. I told you. Yeah. No, I'm not gonna lie. You're getting permaban. Goodbye. Sorry, if you're wondering for context, this person came in and they call themselves the best like singles player in the world, and I was like, okay, that's really fine, and then they wouldn't like shut up about it. So yeah, they're literally dead. I gave them like multiple times to like not do that. I was like, hey, listen, if you can do anything in the chat besides brag, like you're cool here. But I was like, if you just keep bragging in my chat, like I'm gonna permaban you. Actually not. I need rain dance. Rain dance. Attack. Yeah, no, you're permaban. You're telling me they forgot they made that Pokemon, they didn't put it in the game? Nah, I think there's just a lot of Pokemon that are good that aren't in the game. But I think Carnivine's one of those Pokemon that's bad, and that's why they're not in the game. Like, theoretically, there are 2 terrain setters that are so unbelievably broken that they dominate the way that defensive or support Pokemon are used in the game, and those 2 Pokemon are Rillaboom and Indeedee. Are the two of the, I'd say 2 of the greatest support Pokemon of all time. Rillaboom's gonna be more offensive support. It's just like Waluigi can't be in Super. I mean, but Carnivine has been in Pokemon games though. I don't think that's a 1-to-1 example. All right, time for Trick Room. And they may protect here. Honestly, if they do, I don't give a fuck. I actually don't care. Whimsicott used on. Are you fucking so for real right now? Weather Ball. Is that enough to clear? I don't think so. Oh, well, I guess it is. Either way, like, this Electro Shot is absolutely about to slap you. Oh, no, you know what it is? It's because people... I have a viral video on, like, multiple platforms about somebody using Sap Zipper for a graph. There are people who think that there's no way it's Armor Tail. If you're going up against a good player or somebody who's worth their salt as a VGC player, it doesn't matter how many sleep powders there are. People will never use this. People will never use Sap Zipper. A good Pokemon player will never use Sap Zipper for Farigiraf. And if you do, it's literally just rank ladder cheese. Like, bro, like, are you that dumb? Like, I guess they are. I mean, not even I guess, like, clearly. Alright, I think Sylveon with that. Oh, it's Red Panda. Literally 0 difference to me. Tappan Z's been hit. Yeah, it's +3 defense. Okay, yeah. Seems pretty okay. I think Whimsicott might protect. I think the safest option here is just to Giga Drain the Garchomp. They might protect him. Protect stuff, I guess. I mean, I'm gonna Flash Cannon the Chomp in case it is Protect Earthquake. He's got used Encore. Okay. Wait, what the? Are you serious, my brother? Was it really worth it? Was it really worth it? Oh my gosh. I don't think so. I don't think it was worth it. Yeah, I do not think it was worth it. It was definitely not worth it. It was definitely not money worth. It was definitely not money worth. I'm not gonna lie, I like that Malaysian guy's videos where he's like, I'm going to get my money worth. And then I'm not gonna lie, some of the stuff he'd be talking about like sitting next to girls and stuff, that should be weird. But I get that. I'm learning now that there's like a whole parasocial side of people who consume that content that are like very, whatchamacallit, like they just don't go outside and they don't talk to women, so they think that a guy getting dinner with like a lady that happens to be good looking is some sort of flex because they are just low-key themselves. are incapable of imagining any sort of interaction with a woman that isn't sort of sexual or romantic. I think is very funny. That's not like that channel's fault. It's so much fun to see it. But yeah, I think her name is like Can or something. Yeah, I don't like the pretty lady part. I don't like that part. I don't like when he does that. Me personally, it just feels like objectifying for an audience. But honestly, like every streamer has chats that are like 10 times worse than that. Every like professional streamer does. You got a cool collection going on in the background. This is actually a clothing rack, and I've been stuck in limbo, sort of rearranging my room for the longest time. But it just like the thing is that I can just put like plushies right here, and then like yeah, I'll see them. I need to get. Yo, Keith, what's good? Welcome back, bro. How you doing? What's your rating, Unk? I don't know, man. What's your rating, Unk? Who's the real Unk here? This is gonna be an annoying team, but I just gotta get in front of the annoying parts of this. Hard Rain and Charizard's so nice here, but yeah, I think it's gonna have to be Venusaur. It says mine is like 50k. Like I've been hovering around like top 8k this stream. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of hate my room right now. I need to move everything around. That couch has to fucking go. That couch needs to get out. It needs to get out right now. No, the thing is I literally have like floating shells. I've just been doing way too much in life, and I have like a finger injury and just like other, like just a whole bunch of shit. I feel like this is gonna be a really big double down right here. Goldengo is going to, and actually don't really know. I think this might be Rock Slide or Earth. This is definitely gonna be Rock Slide turn unless Goldengo protects. I think Reflect is in my best interest here. Or is honestly, I'm gonna light screen just in case they go for an early Make It Rain. Does tracking the game? Yeah, I agree. You know what's actually BS? Yo, low-key, they're gonna Nasty Claw, aren't they? That means that Reflect is the better screen. No. It's not something I like. Yeah, every single time, bro. Goldengo players only... I'm not gonna lie, bro. If Goldengo players were a little bit more original, I'd have more respect for people playing with Goldengo. But instead, y'all just are so fucking cookie cutter. Alright, it's whatever. I'm happy. If it's gonna be Nasty Claw, I'm happy I did that. So do I send in... Honestly, yeah, I think I send in Politoed here. And they might hard switch. Yeah, do I go for the... Because this is a Sand team, right? They have Excadrill. They have Goldengo. It must be a Sand user in the back. They think that I'm going to Electro Shot right now. I can surprise them by launching an Aura Sphere into this slot, right? And as for Politoed, I think Rain Dance would be funny, but I don't know what they're gonna do here, so I'm gonna Icy Wind actually. All right, there goes Excadrill, and welcome T-Tar. Yo, this Aura Sphere is about to slap dick right now. Watch this. Yep, you're still not hitting my Citrus Berry at +2 under screens. That's some incredible damage. Oh, this is the Jacinth or Jacinth theme from Pokemon Legends ZA. Alright, I'm gonna protect this turn. Actually, do I protect? I think protect is bad here. I'm going to Flash Cannon and Rain Dance. Guitar protects. What is Goldengo gonna do here? I think just hand out Shadow Balls like it's... I think Goldengo's gonna turn into Shadow Ball Opro right now. Oh, nah, it's fucking Greed. And you're -1 speed! You're -1 speed! They're -1 speed right now. Here comes Extra Drill. That's why our sphere is so nice. Yeah, that drop is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Goldengo does not want to take another one of those. All right, so how predictable is protect? Oh, it's going to be Star after. Interesting. Okay. How predictable is my swing right now? Probably pretty predictable. Either way, I'm gonna go with Leather Ball. Easily the best play. Alright, let's see, dude. This is actually really difficult to get the gist of what's happening on TikTok without this chat working properly. It actually really affects the experience. Oh wow, that's... Okay, the chat's not here either. Wow, what's that? It's actually fucking sucks. Every time I go live, it's happening. It actually just kills the stream. I have the highest viewership on TikTok, bro. Like, but I have to like jump around, jump through hoops to be able to see my fucking chat. Like, it's so bullshit. Are they gonna send in T-Tar this turn, or what are they gonna do this turn? Earth Power hits were super effective no matter who switched in to that Goldengo slot. I really don't like doing this every single time. Okay, that's what they go for. That's alright. Now I'm being way too predictable. That's just fucking, that's an awful turn. Up and down, man. Up and down. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Staraptor's my auto loss. If I go up against another Staraptor again, that's like statistically speaking. Why is this not working? Why is my chat not working? That's very weird. Did I accidentally... what the fuck did I just do? Hold on a second. Oh no, I just can't minimize the window like that. Stacks every time. Sorry, fuck. They'll use a third-party multi-chat. I'm like running around, my calf hurts. I don't know what I did. Sheesh. Yeah. Yeah, that's annoying. I feel like it's been like a lot of up and downs today. It's been a lot of heavy ups and downs. I think I'm gonna go to team editor. I don't think I'm gonna change this team right now because I've done really well with this team. Probably a few things that I could change with it, but I'm just gonna use a different team. So I have the Raichu and Floette team that I built with Vaporeon, but I'm not gonna lie. Part of me really wants to make Dragapult work on this team with Surf, but then it's like I'm only healing one Pokemon, right? So let's take a look at boxes. See if I can recreate another type of team that's running around here. So I feel like I really want to go with either Staraptor or Raichu, or maybe even both on the same team. This team, Team 16. Alright, let's try doing something. If it looks good on paper and it feels good, then there's no reason to not run it. Where's my Grimmsnarl? Somewhere up here. I'm not gonna lie. I get that Bitter Blade is better than Drain Punch, but something's just telling me that, like, something's just telling me that Annihilate is gonna be so much more useful. Like, there are going to be so many times where somebody's running Staraptor, or somebody's running this Pokemon or that Pokemon, and then I'm Fake Out Intimidate proof. I'm able to just survive shit, and then I can re-heal and I can boost myself, which is really nice. I was going to say, like, Calm Mind. I think Calm Mind isn't bad. But I'm just kind of, I'm going to be real with you. I'm either choosing between... Okay, so let's look at this team right here. This one has Vaporeon, which, like, the team is low-key built around Vaporeon. And I like it. I like it a lot, actually. The thing is that it just doesn't fare well against Archaludon. And so I need something that is going to do well against Archaludon. So immediate close combat pressure is really nice. Something that will hit really hard. I think Venusaur is also not a terrible choice here, but like making a departure from like a hard rain, I don't know if I want to like do that, or if I want to do like a Drampa. Like, if I'm going to be doing Calm Mind, I could theoretically use Drampa with honestly, it doesn't even necessarily have to be Mega Drampa. It can just literally be Drampa with Hyper Voice Calm Mind. And I would change this up a little bit, but Dramponite feels good though. It's very bulky. Even without the item, but like Berserk is such a good ability. Especially with Citrus Berry. So I'm thinking like, okay, Citrus Berry would not be the worst thing in the world right here. What else would be very annoying? I'm thinking of maybe even giving my Annihilate Rosalie Berry. But I think an Annihilate that's this bulky, it's going to be better to do Leftovers instead. I'm going to do Light Clay on Grimmsnarl. Obviously, Raichu Knight is going to be for Raichu. And I feel like there's really no reason to put Staraptor on this team, to be honest with you. I feel like I would be better off with something like Metagross. And that I'm wondering if I want to use Metagross or if I want to just do something like Leftovers and keep it Clear Body. This entire set needs to be... This Pokemon needs to be retrained. I think I'm okay with the high speed set. I already have Psychic things. %, chance of making a target flinch, and it's okay. I guess I'll keep that. Bullet Punch, Psychic Fangs, Iron Head. So this should be Protect. Oh my god. And what I want this last coverage type to be. I think Crunch is really good. Oh, hold on, let's see. Stone Edge. Let's slide Rock. Rock type coverage is going to be really nice, especially if I'm dealing with, like, let's say Charizard. Rock Tomb without Stab is kind of close, I'm not gonna lie. It is boosted by Tough Claws. It is Tough Claws boosted. So it's not like the worst thing in the world, but it is kind of like... I mean, honestly, with the Tough Claws boost, and I'll be able to lower speed, I think Rock Tomb is not the absolute worst thing in the world. And let's see, speed. As long as it's able to like outspeed things that it needs to be, I think we'll just start out like this with Jolly Set and just go from there. Does Metagross get... Hold on one second, I just want to check one thing. If Metagross gets Drain Punch this generation, because I'm not actually sure. In that case, that might be slightly more useful. Oh no, I guess at some point along the way we lost Drain Punch. That's cool, I guess. Alright, yeah, so we didn't make really any changes. I thought the move had to stay contact for the boost to work. Is Rock Tomb not contact? Does it make contact? I'm not using Rock Slide, that's why I'm using Rock Tomb over Rock Slide. Let's give it the Metagross site. Do I have to buy it? Yeah, but I'm assuming Rock Tomb is a contact move. You know what? Actually, it doesn't. You know what? You're right. It doesn't hurt to check. Is Rock Tomb Tough Claws boosted? No, Rock Tomb is not. Okay, so since Rock type... Oh, it's a projectile move. Yo, dude, you're actually right, Jose. And then Stone Edge is a gamble. I don't want to use Stone Edge. I mean, theoretically, Stealth Rocks is not the worst thing in the world, especially if you're trying to pressure switches. I think Stealth Rock is really good. Is this cope to run it? So I'm not boosted. I mean, I guess I'm still doing a lot of damage with Rock Slide. What about... Everything's fucking terrible here. Explosion. Explosion would be funny. Yeah. Oh wait, I meant to put slide. I'm bugging. Hold on a second. Okay. I'm just trying to think right now. I'm 2 times weak to Psychic. So Psychic and Fairy both hit me for really good damage. But Psychic and Fairy don't hit the rest of my team for very good damage. Would like sort of wrapping this up with like a Life Dew user, like maybe Milotic be okay? Or, you know what? Actually, let's do this. Let's put Sinisha on this team because synergy with Annihilate is really high and would be nice to have. Alright, let's register Sinisha and item to hold, and let's give it the Colberberry. Staraptor is obviously getting sacked. Okay, so in this slot, what do I want to do? Do I want speed control, support? I think playing this team as a balanced team is not terrible, so Instant is not bad. But is there another Pokemon that I would potentially want to use? Okay, let's see. Instant gives me another ground type weakness. So does... in terms of another fake out user. Hold on. So Farigiraf is immune to ghost types. So let's check it out. Blueberry, or let's not use Blueberry, let's use Hazelnut. Where did I put this? Where did I put this Pokemon? It's like one of the last. Okay, it's literally the last Pokemon I added. I mean, who's really gonna get the Colberberry here? Let's see. I'm gonna give it Colberberry, and then I'll give Sinisha Citrus Berry. And I think we're good to go. So let's try out something different, because I'm getting kind of frustrated winning and losing and winning and losing, winning, losing, winning, losing. Yo! Toxic Orb, Breloom, what's good? Thanks for the follow. How are you doing? Are you coming in from TikTok? Got you. Thanks for pulling up. Appreciate you, buddy. New team. Yeah, I remember you. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Where? You know what? I actually do not hate this. Oh, wait. I might really hate this. I'm gonna put Metagross in the back and Annihilate as well, because there are just several Pokemon that take so much damage. Great. Love the Raichu team. Thank you, appreciate that. Well, we're gonna see how good it is in actuality, because I just threw it together on vibes, but I feel like my team building experience has been getting, you know, better. Right, because Vivian is not a grass type, it won't be able to ignore Rage Powders. So after the first Rage Powder, you know what? They might be Rage Powdering right now. I think I should Foul Play because this might be Shell Smash Blastoise. If it's Shell Smash Blastoise, then I get so much damage for free. With Megazard and Venusaur? Oh, hell yeah. That's what's up. I definitely need to catch and transfer another Venusaur to use as a Sweet Powder set. Oh, they're actually going for the Hurricane, and that's nice that I avoid it. Oh, they're going for Dark Pulse. Oh my gosh. I got low-key bamboozled, but 70% is a decent chip against, honestly, let's see. Who will eat that shit? Ooh. Yeah, nobody's gonna eat that shit, to be honest with you. Like, Hurricane and Dark Pulse Double Down is insane. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna Matcha Gotcha. I mean, what the fuck else can I do right now? Light screen. And also, I'm not holding Cobra Berry. Oh, yeah, no, this is in-game music. It's one of the Legends ZA tracks. Okay. Feels good to survive. Yeah, it's from Legends ZA, which gets shit on a lot, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, that's a huge burn, because it's probably Sash on the Vivian. Blastoise is not looking so great either. I'm actually gonna parting shot here. Or if one of us gets put to sleep, actually. Yeah, I think I'm gonna parting shot with Blastoise. Uh-oh, that's gonna get blocked. I was considering foul play, but then I was like, okay. Yeah, I don't love that, but... Rock Slide's gonna be nice here. Drain Punch, bulk up. I think draining... I think just like throwing out Drain Punches until I can eventually Rage Fist is gonna be really nice. Also, Thrigrap does have a very high HP stat, which I can absolutely use to my advantage. So... I wonder if this is a bulk up turn or a Drain Punch turn. Because actually, you know what? This is a Drain Punch turn because I'm gonna take a lot of damage. I'm gonna foul play the Blastoise. Shiny Torkoal and Pikachu, you look sick. That looks good, Shiny. Love you too, man. Okay, that's a very defensive Burgraff. Have you considered going Fake Out on Grim? Yeah, but it's just... I'd rather just not. It only really helps me in certain mirrors against Grimmsnarl, and then it like doesn't really help that much. It just leaves me without like one of several. But that's just like the conclusion that I've reached. Rage Fist is now... Oh, they might go for a... No, they're gonna go for Trick Room this turn. And protect the Torkoal. Oh wait, oh, Trick Room's already up? I'm too low on sleep. I need to get some sleep before I stream. Oh my, if I had to actually click Rage Fist, then this Torkoal would be actually fucking gone. Oh no, dude, that's too greedy. I wasn't paying enough attention. Unfortunate. I'm just being too greedy today, dude. That's what's up. That's it. Way too greedy. It's gonna be very expensive. In the back, Metagross. Okay. I think it's actually chips. I think I'm not winning this. Alright, you can't call me Unk and then tell me how to play the fucking game. Toxic Orb. Y'all be acting like you're big bro when you're giving advice, and then you say Unk, bro. You gotta pick a lane and stick to it. No, I think it's just straight up. There's no coming back from this. Unless... Nah, yeah, if I had clicked Rage Fist, then there would be very easy comebacks from this. Since I didn't click Rage Fist, I'm about to eat a fucking... Yeah, I'm about to eat shit right now. To be completely honest with you. Protect. Alright, if Rock Slide doesn't connect and I don't survive, those are the two things that could happen. I didn't survive this. and have drops like that. Otherwise annihilate. Just to be doing shit for no reason. Yeah, no. That's true. We'll do better next time. Me as fuck. It really do be like that, bro. Parting shot it. Bro, you keep saying parting shot it as if parting shot will go through. Jose, parting shot is blocked by Farigarath. What is that? Like, what are you telling me to do, bro? Alright, that was a bad matchup. Honestly, I think I'm gonna just go back to a different team. To be so real with you. There was just a way to win that. I'm just gonna go back to another team that I've done well before. Yo, it might actually be sand time, bro. Michael, it actually might be time for sand. It might be time for sand balance. All right, let's see. I was running this team with... What was the team I was running? It's either sand balance or it's Star Raptor balance. And I don't have weather controllers. Is it really sand? I feel like honestly, I'm gonna take a leap of faith right now. It is most definitely going to be sand time. And hold on, I gotta edit this thing. Because Houndstone seems really good until it's like not good. This slot. I'm gonna put CJ. I'm gonna put CJ in. Dude, where's CJ? Where did CJ go? That's in Cinnamon. And Cinnamon is not CJ. Alright. We go with CJ and give CJ the citrus berry. Yeah. Alright. I've been wanting to play a snow team, but I already hate Archaludon enough. I mean, Archaludon, as long as you're moving before it, you can... I feel like because Snow uses so many special attackers, it's still pretty good, but it just like, you were going to want to be Director or just be careful because of Arch. Because a Flash Cannon is like going to deal 4 times damage to Ninetales. Oh my gosh. Every single time. Every single time. I can't believe it. Okay. Are we gonna see... I feel like because I have Floette on this team, we're going to see King Gambit here. I think King Gambit is going to be up front this time around. What else? No, I actually feel pretty good running this. Feels alright. I'm actually bugging, bro. I need to stop having fun on the weekend. It's so easy to have too much fun on the weekend over the summer. It's so easy. Raptor Trust. You making it back to MB2? Bro, don't type like that. I mean, what do you think I'm trying to do? I'm just kind of tilted right now because I just went up against so many bad matchups to my rain team that has done really well by me. You know what I'm saying? So I'm kind of just like fucking tilted right now. Like, this shit feels bad, man. Are they gonna hard switch? They might hard switch, especially because the days are long. Yeah, my days are long. A lot of times I'm working until midnight and I get home and I have to sleep in bed. I just won't be able to sleep. Do I Ironhead here? Are they gonna send in... I feel like they're gonna send in fucking King Gambit. Let me actually just not overthink it. It's King Gambit. No, it's not. Could be worse. Could it be a lot worse? Were you right? You right about that 100%. I think also I don't eat breakfast before stream, but I don't like I basically don't like eating breakfast as soon as I wake up. I like waiting a little bit. So I don't think that's an issue, but it's just being on the spot. A lot of times, like, people don't understand that, like, hey, when you're streaming, like, you're like on the spot in front of everybody who's watching you stream. So it's like there is a little bit more pressure there. And then like, there's definitely more pressure in that sense. Should I just get rid of the Garchomp? I feel like you should just get rid of the Garchomp. What are they going to do? Protect the Garchomp? Maybe. That's gonna and Parting Shot. Actually, I'll Parting Shot would bring in the sand, but no, I feel like it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. I just don't know what this Garchomp's going to do. Are they expecting a switch, or are they just trying to break my sash? I think they're just trying to break my sash. And that's a critical hit. I was like, why did that deal so much damage? And stopping, I think this is going to be enough. Yeah, it is actually going to be enough to clear. Unfortunate. That's a very unfortunate crit, but I guess, like, yeah, it is what it is. I'm not super annoyed by that. I gotta boost it. So the question is, how greedy can I afford to be? I want to be so fucking greedy right now, but I know I can't. I want to get a Dragon Dance off, but that's just a bad idea. I think I'll do the attacking this turn, because I'd like for Etar to have take some sort of damage before I switch in Sinistro. Okay, that's not so bad. You know, that's pretty bad, actually. That's pretty bad. Oh no, there's an avoid. Of course, dude. Yeah, at least you get to get rid of Garchomp. Feels good, man. Okay, on the bright side, I now get access to Protect Parting Shot. But, okay, it's Floette is their Mega. So, I'm gonna Protect Parting Shot. The meta is just Garchomp. It's so annoying. I mean, I feel like Garchomp's not super difficult to deal with. If you have an Icy Wind user, you kind of have like a get out of jail free card against Garchomp, because once it gets to -1, it just gets prepped by a lot of Pokemon that are running like a little bit of speed, or like the base 9 Pokemon. Where, like, it's a weird thing where Garchomp's really good as long as it moves before another Pokemon. But if it's going to be moving second, then it needs to have bulk on it. And the more bulk that you have on your Garchomp, then taking like an Icy Wind is... Because basically then your speed investment, you're now in like a muddied speed tier. You have no clue whether a Pokemon's going to outspeed. It's like Garchomp, when it's played really well, is really, it seems super free, but I feel like Garchomp isn't free. I feel like Garchomp is... It's absolutely a great Pokemon. I feel like the current popular Sand Balance team is gimmicky because of Houndstone. Like Pseudosand team does better in Sand than Houndstone, but there are reasons why people use it, right? It's because of immediate pressure from, like, it's like an open team sheet thing, right? Like, because people say, oh, this team does really well, that team does really well. When you're on ladder, you really don't know what people are running, right? So like, if you have open team sheet, you have all the info right there, and it makes making decisions like a lot easier. Dazzling Gleam might actually really hurt right now. But I feel like I have to be greedy if I want to do well. All right, I'm going to do this. I hope it's not a Dazzling Gleam. I'm going to Dragon Dance and Rage Powder. I feel like maybe there's going to be a Moonblast. Dazzling Gleam. Okay, there's going to be Moonblast. Oh, from Whimsicott. Is it just double Moonblast turn? Oh no, it's just Dazzling Gleam. I'm fine. I'm so cooked. That was just very stupid. If anything, I should have protected and hit Trick Room, but I didn't protect him. So I protected him I got out Floette Balance. They brought Floette Balance. Honestly, next time I go up against this team, I'm not. What can I do? I feel like I'm gonna get encored into using Rage Powder. But I guess if I get enough Matcha Gotcha crits and burns, then I may be able to claw my way back. Possibly. Alright, bro. I am washed up. I am certified washed up. Do I make it work, or do I just go in with another team? Oh, let's say fucking do viewer battles, because I'm just feeling burnt out right now. I'm feeling burnt out of rank. I've just been winning and losing and winning and losing and winning and losing and winning and losing, and this is like my... and I just lost. Your best of 3 results have been good though. Yeah, because I feel like best of 3 is like the... I mean, I don't know. It allows for more room to think when you're playing best of 3. Like, when you're playing best of 3, not only do you have every move that's going to be on your opponent's team, but it's like, okay, if it's open team sheet best of 1, I still feel pretty confident in that. But an open team sheet best of 3, I can confidently lose a game and have, you know what I'm saying? In theory, I might think, okay, these are the ways that I can take this team down. But after the game 1, you start to notice, like, okay, what about your opponent's EV spreads? What about these other things? Even if best of 3 was closed team sheet, you can do so well and you can come back from practically anything unless your team just gets team diffed. If your team gets team diffed and there's really just no way, like some of the Star Raptor teams, then that's gonna be fucking rough. It's absolutely gonna be fucking rough. And yeah, no, I'm not gonna lie, I'm feeling a little bit cranky right now. May get some more coffee just because. Nah, I'm not gonna hold you. It's just TikTok Live has been not working properly, and it's kind of pissing me off because that's my platform with the most viewership. And it's just been kind of a shit run. It's been a shit run today. Hi, War Jones. I missed your message, bro. Sorry. Just a lot happened. There's a glitch with this application, which is basically OBS Studios but it's exclusively for TikTok, and nothing's working. It's not, you know what I'm saying? And it's something where I literally have to like restart the stream for it to start working again. And you know what? I think I'm just gonna do that. I'm just gonna restart the stream. But I don't like doing that because I like having like I basically like having a good stream, like from start to finish is usually what I go for. And just like, yeah, that German kid that kept saying that they're like the best. Yeah, I'm very happy that they're kicked the fuck out of here because yeah, no, that shit's annoying. That type of energy is very annoying. Is this a real person? I think this is actually a real person. Oh, they're racist. This is so funny. Bro, that makes it like even more funny. I'm about to just take screenshots. What a dumbass. I think that's the person's mom or like... Oh no, yeah, that's literally like somebody who's like ultra racist to everybody. That's a very funny. Yeah, I guess it's not really funny, but let me just... it's Lena.Thrill. I can't tell if she's AI or not. Now, here she is saying never race mix. Yeah, nah, this person should have been, banned from the jump. Yo, this person's like, actually, the existence of casual racism implies, actually, I'm gonna just send you the link tree. Dude, what the fuck? Bro, who is this person? Ryan, I'm gonna send you this. Bro, this shit is so fucking... That's actually, bro, like, it's genuinely not funny, but then you realize, like, yo, this person's, like, really down in the fucking gutter, bro. You know what I'm saying? Oh my gosh. I'm sending you their link tree. But this is the person that was claiming they're the best person in the world, which is very funny because all their videos are just edited pictures of them or their AI pictures of them doing something. So I wouldn't be surprised if like some of these are clearly selfies that are like of her. But I really wouldn't be surprised if this was music and stream support. What the fuck? This shit is actually ultra random. They have an Apple Music page. Yeah, you fucking suck. There's no way. What's your YouTube? Oh, and they're a sound creator. Oh, well. You know, it'll be really funny when I reach out to my YouTube partner manager and she nukes this account right off the face of the earth because you decided to come into my chat and just talk mad shit. That's, you know what, that's gonna be actually so satisfying. I will just talk to my community partner manager and literally get you wiped off the face of the platform. Nah, I'm gonna just do that. I'm literally gonna do that shit because, like, why not, right? At this point, I'm like pulling up and seeing everything wrong with this person. I'm like, okay, yeah, no, you're getting it. Not only that, they waited an hour after being banned in my chat to come back and continue to do the same activity, the same behavior that I told them that if you come back and you do this, you're banned. And they literally repeated that same behavior. I think that's so lame. That's so super lame. All right, I'm going to try to, oh my gosh, I just mixed up all my windows and I have like 8 fucking windows open during stream. All right, I'm gonna be right back. They were making rude comments about everyone. Yeah, no wonder. Like, is it a K-pop girl? Yeah, nah, it's not a, you said I've seen them before. They were in the YouTube of a tournament I was playing in. They were making rude comments about everybody. It's just some stupid girl, bro. Doesn't matter. This person real or nah, they're a real person. Like, it is some blonde girl who thinks that she's getting into Agartha. It actually is. Like, it's, and the thing is, guys, the whole Agarthan thing is that it was used to, like, we make jokes about like Agartha, like land down under, like, we come from a land down, like that shit's actually funny, right? But when people are unironically like trying to be Agarthans and like going around and being weird as shit like that, like, nah, you're weird. Like, you're actually like fucking weird. It's not even like I'm taking like offense to it. It's just like you're fucking stupid as hell. That's the way I feel about it. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get more coffee and then Oh my gosh. I can give you the tour host Discord. Well, I don't think she's gonna be in like any limitless stuff because you have to be kind of driven and actually good at the game to try to get on limitless. Okay, hold on. Let me just restart this TikTok stream for like the last little bit of stream because it's just Michael. I'll be right back. Michael, Jose, and Fartboxer. Appreciate y'all. I'll be right back.
At least we got the mythic.
Oh my gosh. Fucking
Oh.
TikTok shop. Hold on, I gotta close the entire thing for it to like work again.
Oh yeah, we already freed
There's
this one.
popping,
Well,
there's
whatever.
chat
That's more
popping.
coins.
Wait, so the chat popping works now? Are you joking?
No,
Dude,
so
there's no
just
way.
the cockatoo.
That's why you hear that. Okay. All right. Okay. I mean, was the tournament that you were in was like a limitless? Was it hosted through Limitless? Because if it is, then I'll usually like say something about it. But I'm not gonna lie, as somebody who understands that people can crash out and be like really rude, unless people cross like a certain point, like to the point that they're a threat to the community, I don't go out of my way to report them. This person just thinks that they're like a Garthin. Like, you know what I'm saying? They're just like a Garthin Madsen. I don't think they're actually like a harm to anybody except for themselves. If anything, because they post all that stuff, I'm willing to bet that they're a lot younger than they claim to be, and that they're just edgy teenage posting about like just racism and stuff, to be honest with you. They probably think a lot of that stuff too, but it's just, yeah, that was weird. Because yeah, did you check their Instagram? New stream who this was good. Yeah, did you check their Instagram? It's just like the most racist stuff you can imagine without being TOS. And it's not even funny either. Like, if you're gonna be a little bit funny about it, no, it's just like the most random thing. And then they're like grown men in her comments, like talking about this and that. It's just like the weirdest fucking people on the internet. I'm really just not trying to deal with that person. I don't take them seriously, to be honest with you. But it is very possible that somebody is like on their account. Either way, it's like your big sister or your mom is racist. Like, you should you should not be a fucking thing. All right. It's not that funny, but it's pretty funny. It's not funny, but it's funny. It is, in fact, not funny, but it's very funny, actually. It's hilarious. It's quite literally very much like funny. I feel like Sin shit gets fucking cooked alive here. Maybe selling against, yeah, attention seeking. No, absolutely, it's attention seeking. But the thing is that like with that type of posting pattern and behavior and everything, I feel like that's just a sign that you said Archaladon and Mega Venusaur weren't working. It's not that they weren't working. It's just that I encountered like 3 straight up matches and I lost, like I went from high 1800s down to like 17 something. And it just like absolutely tilted me. But the thing is that like this has happened to me where I just get absolutely like shit luck and then I get tilted, and it's the reason why I don't like day 2 a tournament or do well. So it's just like you just gotta force yourself to play through it. Like it sucks dick, it really does, but like you still gotta do what you gotta do. They're gonna bring in Torkoal as long as I'm somewhat in control. Oh yeah, that's right. CJ's on his taunt arc. As long as they don't fake out Instant, I'll be able to stop Trick Room. All right, yeah, no Trick Room for you. Okay, that's gonna boost my Flare Blitz a little bit. Are they gonna parting shot? Because if they're gonna parting shot, then it's gonna be. All right, let's see. What are they doing? They're just gonna Flare Blitz also. Okay. Okay, this is kind of a dilemma because it's either I let them. It's like I did 17% right now. It's ideal like 17 around, like approximately 17% again, and I take a lot of damage to Torkoal, or I just get ahead of the switch and then I taunt one of the two. Like, I don't know. I think I'm gonna go for Flare Blitz just to keep the damage sort of mitigated a little bit. It sucks like switching into Eruption or Water Sprout. No, okay, I'm doing less damage this time. All right, so it is going to be Parting Shot, and they're going to send in Farigiraf now. Because here's the thing. The longer that you've been playing this game, you start to know how to like dismantle certain like playstyles that people are using. And I feel like this is one of those playstyles. Right, so it is actually enough to keep Grimmsnarl alive. And also, it's going to be enough. That was kind of the reason why I didn't want to... I want to do things a little bit differently. I'm just okay with switching in, like hard switching T-Tar here. I can save Grim for maybe something later. And I'm going to go ahead and taunt the Farigiraf because they're going to try it again. That's the thing. A lot of times Trick Room players will like end up in a game state. They'll get hard red. And because like it's not, you're only like you're relying on just Trick Room. Like you just get fucking mixed. Like now they're going to switch out to Torkoal, try to send Incin in. But it's just like, hey, I'm still on the field. I'm Incineroar. And okay, so they're going to protect. Which means one thing right here. They're going to fake out. Which gives me a free turn to either do damage or something else, right? So depending on who they fake out here, right? Like they're gonna fake out Incin because I can stop Trick Room. So what if I knock off, right? Knockoff is really good. Rock Slide can potentially stop the Trick Room from going up while also dealing devastating damage to Incineroar. I think the best course of action is actually to knock off the Farigiraf, because I already have ways of dealing with Torkoal and the Sun. And even if I'm not in Sandstorm, Torkoal, who has like 66% health, I think you have to like not only try to get the Trick Room up, but you have to like reposition and everything, right? And then if they don't fake out Incin, it's like you don't get Trick Room up, right? And in front of Tyranitar, like the other Pokemon, yeah, you can't really do too much good damage to Torkoal, right? But now you sort of, you need to. Like, it's not like there's anything else that you can do, right? I might actually tweak that damage. Yo, Berserk, what's good? How we doing today? How are you doing, Sudoku, please? All right, feels good, man. Work says you are online. I had to come through. Dude, I appreciate that, man. Hi, Chie. I appreciate the breakdown. I would have gotten greedy and dragon danced. No, but no, you have to understand, Sudoku. I had to just be prepared for that. Like, because I wanted to get greedy and dragon dance right there. So I wonder what Torkoal is going to be using. Maybe Earth Power. Either way, I think Parting Shot is just going to go a long way here. Could be Protect from the Torkoal and then Parting Shot, but like, it's like every turn with Trick Room, you just like don't have. What the fuck are you? Did they just play super well just to Heat Wave me with Torkoal? Did they just play well this entire time just to Heat Wave me with Torkoal? He's so fucking for real. He actually so fucking for real right now. There's no way. They positioned masterfully. Don't like, bro. They did a really good job of repositioning right there, just to Heat Wave me with Torkoal on a double fucking resist, bro. Okay. No, it's cool. It's cool, really. Yeah, no, it's fun. It's fun, actually. No, it's fun. It's completely fun. 4 turns left of Trick Room. Yeah, no, it's okay. It's okay. It's literally fun. Everybody sells at some point. No, but that was just like, I don't know. Like you could have gotten like an Earth Power or something. All right, Torkoal avoids the Rock Slide, which is honestly fucking stupid. We hate Torkoal for that. No, I'm JK. I really like Torkoal. I think Torkoal is great. I played a lot of Torkoal, hard Trick Room Torkoal in Sword and Shield. I feel like it's kind of the reason why I haven't struggled too much against Torkoal teams, especially since Torkoal teams have been absurdly oppressive in metagames in recent history. Okay, so Mawil's right here. Huge power Mawile. -1 attack. Okay, I don't love that. I think I'm gonna get hit by a steel type attack right here. So I'll let's just really check the. I'm gonna hard switch Incineroar right here and Parting Shot the Mawile. Since it's like there's more pressure to attack since they're under Trick Room. No, yeah, Michael, like that time where I could have literally just raged this and won the game. But at some point I got distracted and I just didn't even realize that Trick Room was up, and that was like that was the 4th. There's turn 2 of Trick Room, so yep. It is the same Heat Wave victims every single time. Okay, so there's gonna be Play Rough, and it's actually not enough to clear. This Mawile is instantly at -2. I'm wondering, why are they not... Like, why... I'm gonna fake out the Mawile here, and then I go for a Rock Slide. There's the huge power, so it's basically back to neutral unless it was left at a... Unless the attack stat is an odd number, in which case it'll be rounded down by 1 stat point. Yeah, no, this Torkoal is actually, this is a bad work ass Torkoal. You're joking, bro. I mean, the sand's gonna take care of it. And now that they just protected, I get a free parting shot. Balance ended due to a forfeit. Okay, nah, yeah. I know Screen's balance. Screen's balance is gonna be the Torkoal is coping with no Earth Power. Earth Power was actually very free. Unironically, if they had had Earth Power on that Torkoal, they could have dismantled my team in ways that I couldn't really come back from. So, like, yeah, that's cool, I guess. That was absolutely very winnable. I hope that there's eventually a water type Torkoal with Drizzle and they call it Torkoise. And it'll be like Turquoise. Y'all see what I did there. I don't know, maybe that's wishful thinking, but that sounds like some of the silly shit that the Pokemon Company would do. And listen, I love it when the Pokemon Company does silly shit. It's my favorite thing. It's my favorite genre of whatever it is. Whatever the fuck it is. They're definitely going to bring the 2 Pokemon that resist Incin here, so I think I should just go without Incin, right? So what do? Let's see, Floette. I kind of want to lead Floette. Is that crazy? Is it crazy to lead Floette here? I think it's kind of crazy, but I'm crazy. Like, I'm actually fucking crazy a little bit sometimes, depending on what we're talking about. But honestly, I'm gonna take a risk. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. I will not be bringing Incin in the front, and probably not in the back either. Sinistra is a must bring, and I think I'll bring Excadrill. We got Wug Trio, so anything possible. We got Wigdude. Yeah. Honestly, I think they're a silly group of Pokemon. I enjoy them. I actually really like Pokemon that are actually just multiple Pokemon. Like Mousehold is just 2 Tandemaus. It's Tandemice. It's a family household. It's a family mousehold. It's a Hamley mousehold. All right, so this is not completely terrible. Draining Kiss. I think Calm Mind is gonna have to. I think I'm gonna have to Calm Mind here, and I'm immediately worried about Hypnosis. All right, let's go with the Light Screen. Oh, it's actually going to be a withdraw. I'm very happy about that. And it's King Gambit instead, so that's going to give me a free... Uh-oh. No, it's not, because I clicked Calm Mind in front of Whimsicott. You know what? This Whimsicott will have Encore. Unless it, like, doesn't. They're gonna go for an Iron Head. Who do I have in the back that can tank that? Because regardless of what happens, that setup is just like a nice turn. It would have done like a very good amount of damage if I had just attacked this turn, but let's see. So I do have a Pokemon that can resist Iron Head really nicely. It's gonna break the Sash, but you know what? I'm okay with it. And if it happens to be Swords Dance variant of King Gambit, then it's like it just doesn't want to. Like it just doesn't want to get hit by Foul Play, just like 30%. Moonblast and Brim. Oh wow. So I got bamboozled. I thought it was gonna be Encore. Oh, it is Swords Dance. Okay. So I don't know. I'm clicking next turn. So next turn is going to be High Horsepower. Hope it doesn't miss. And Foul Play. Could be Sucker Punch. That would be bad. Oh, it's Energy Bolt. Why the fuck are they? I guess Swampert. Right. Oh my gosh. That was actually a lot of damage. 43%, that's not bad. Alright, now I just gotta start Dazzling Gleam for dear life. Sucker Punch is gonna deal a lot of damage right now. Unless they go for another +2, which would be kind of foolish. But honestly, that's the type of greedy shit that I do. I was expecting Encore on the flow there. We were both expecting that, but I guess you could look at it from this perspective. Sometimes if you're not really trying to punish, like, there's not really... Oh, it's gonna be Iron Head. Fuck. Oh, fuck. I didn't even think about the Tailwind. Bruh, I actually just sold that. Dude, I actually sold that. Sheesh, bro. I just got fucking outplayed. Can't believe that. Not good. Yeah. And that was the last turn also. That's bad. Yo, Kashi with the hydrate!
Shout out to his family.
Shout out to your family. I think we all need nap time. I mean, that's why I have coffee. Nah, I actually really do need sleep as like from a human being perspective. My life is hella fucked up right now. I'm just doing way too much all the time. I guess foul play is really an option. Foul play, and let's just say life do so that they can't hit me with Sucker Punch. Now it's gonna be Kowtow Cleave into Sinistra. I really like my Sinistra. Running shot. They might... I think Matcha Gotcha does clear King Gambit. They're gonna Tailwind. Oh, they're not gonna Tailwind. I wonder why. It's fat. How fucking fast is this King Gambit? Or did they reset Tailwind? No. That's interesting. Yeah, it's interesting also that Foul Play did 43% damage. No, yeah, that should be closer to 30, which means that there's HP divested. Basically, they divested from HP and put that into speed to outspeed that speed tier, like the 85 speed tier. You're in a bad position? No shit, Sherlock. Yeah, nah, we don't win this. Try knocking out their Pokemon. Alright, try maybe streaming and being a good Pokemon player. I'm sure you'll never figure it out. You're fucking primitive. Stupid ass loser. The fuck out of my phone. Bro said, you're in a bad position. Bro comes in for 30 seconds, says, you're in a bad position. Maybe try knocking out this. Shut the fuck up, dumbass. My gosh. You just be like the most sarcastic Andes that be finding my channel at the worst time. Yo, what's good? You said battle me? No, the title says I'm playing ranked, right? So I'm playing ranked. I don't know why so many of y'all are so weird and want to battle every single time. Like, absolutely the fuck not. Let's see. Whimsicott's on this one here. I'm not gonna lie, if the first thing you say when you enter my chat is battle me, you've done irreparable damage to your your reputation. At least in my eyes. Because then it's like, okay, you're one of those people. And I don't like those people. I really don't. Just keeping on a buck with you. I just don't like people like that. Frigraph. There's really no downside to having Intimidate here. So maybe hard balance here. No, I think this is better with... I think this is better as a sand play. You said, I mean, you're a lower rank, so... Okay. Your name is Pallet Town Jola. Alright, you're about to get fucking blasted on Twitter, dumbass. Pallet Town Jola. I'm a lower rank, so that means that you think that you're important enough to pull up to somebody's stream and tell them what to do. Okay. Glad I know what type of person you are. Flip turn definitely is going to be a flip turn. All right, let's go with reflect this turn. Actually, no. Yeah, let's go with reflect. Reflect and Flare Blitz. One more on Whimsicott. The bonus. Yeah, you have nothing to say. You have nothing to say, Pallet Town Jola. Alright, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I need new mods in YouTube chat. Those crypts fucking suck. It's gonna be the best course of action here. Probably light screen. I'm gonna protect her. Dude, why are there so many fruits in YouTube chat there, bro? Okay, you're saying I'm a lower rank than you. You won't even tell me what your rank is. You're full of shit. You're just kind of stupid. I'm just not gonna give you a lot. Just warning to anybody: if you see somebody named Pallet Town Jola, just instantly permaban to any of the mods, because this person's just being weird as fuck. They're like being intentionally weird as well. I think I'm gonna go with a knockoff here. I'm just typing El Jola until this person's not weirdo behavior. Nah, it's just, you know what it is? You hit it, you hit the nail right on the head, Michael. You literally hit the nail right on the head. It is literally just a bunch of people who are normally in school, in class, and they are just bored. And they don't have social skills. So it is what it is. You know, Pokemon isn't only marketed towards adults, right? It's the one downside to things sometimes. Even though most Pokemon fans, I'd say the majority of like hardcore Pokemon fans are adults. Definitely different. Alright, Ooh, I'm low-key, I'm gonna be chips right now, bro. I'm not gonna hold you. It is indeed not marketed towards adults. It's funny that, like, there are so many adult Pokemon fans. I'm not saying that, like, Pokemon should just go full on, like, pocket monsters, adventures, like, Pokemon be bleeding and stuff, but I think definitely if we look at the Pokemon Chronicles, like, short videos, not only did those have insane animation, but it also, like, featured very, I wouldn't say like necessarily adult undertones, but it was definitely like, okay, this is for a different audience with like very ultra polished animation, like extremely well choreographed like action scenes and just like all that shit. I thought that was super fire. I love that personally. Let's see. It's gonna take me down to Sash. But is it Charizard in the back? It could be Charizard in the back. Something tells me it is. Or it's, no, it's Blowout. Yeah, could be. I think I need to double protect, which is not ideal. It's either, oh, wow. I fucking got it. Let's go. Yeah, having an ego in chat is hilarious. Yeah. They are literally sitting there watching you play. That's the thing, is that these people don't, like, here's the thing. If you lack social skills, you probably lack, like, the self-awareness necessary to not, like, make yourself look really stupid in somebody else's chat, right? So it plays out as somebody who is, basically, they say something rude, they lack the self-awareness of understanding that's rude, so they take it personally. Then they try to attack you in whatever way perceivable. They're like, oh, well, you're a lower rank. And I'm like, okay, I'm Masters 3 right now. They did not, like, and that's the thing. They're not actually right about anything that they're doing, but they're completely going to be, like, loud about that shit. I think I need to farm a flinch or take out Garchomp. Shit, yeah. I need to farm this flinch. They're gonna tailwind. They have to tailwind here. But if they tailwind, then okay. I'm gonna rock slide, and I'm just gonna double slide. Who's got use protect? Why? Garchomp use protect. Oh, they're waiting my they're stalling out my stand. That's a good strategy. No, but my thing is that, like, Michael Cynthia's arrival. That's gonna be really. That's gonna be fucking tough for it. Okay, I think they're gonna go ahead with it this time around. Let me just. Nah, I think I'm just gonna go for high horsepower. I'm still pretty down. Alright, there's a tailwind. So yeah, my thing is that, like, if you don't like something that a streamer says, just go somewhere else. If you're bothered by it, tell somebody. There's no reason to sit in somebody's chat and continue to, like, antagonize them. There's, like, never a reason, like, for that to be, like, a normal interaction with somebody. Damn, they definitely have their mega in the back. They played it really well. Yo, Whimsicott's definitely back. Whimsicott is definitely back right now. So I think I'll play something like a Whimsicott balanced speed first. But I'm not gonna hold you guys. Like, if there's one thing I'll say that's like definitely the truth, is that it's difficult to take losses and then continue. Like, that's the thing. When I take an L, I'm sometimes gonna be salty towards like a snarky ass message in chat, because it's like, yeah, some people are coming in here and they're watching you literally just to shit on you. And although that's not the majority of people, most Pokemon fans are like chill. There are a lot of people that come in, they tell you how to play, they tell you this, they tell you that. They do, you know, you'll be in front of like a Farigiraf, or they'll have some shit like Quick Guard, and you know, they don't see it. You see like open team sheet situation, and they're gonna come in and they're gonna speak to you as if you fucked up, and they're gonna be speaking to you from a place of, oh, I know better, so this is, and most of the time they don't know better. So yeah, nah, it's annoying. Sometimes people are like, oh, why do you, it gets to you, like, you're human, right? Like, on days when I'm winning XYZ, I'll see something negative in the chat, I'll be like, okay, I'm just in too good of a mood to even deal with some bullshit like that, right? But then other times you're just like, oh wow, like, damn, I'm on a losing streak and this person is sitting here, they're not making those decisions. It's like, okay, then why don't you stream? Like, you can stream on mobile and see how people talk about how you play. It's just like, it's annoying. Yeah, I can't say anything to anyone on this game. Randy, I mean, like, I'm sure you can get out of Ultra Ball, but I'm saying in general, like, sometimes you'll have like an easier route to Masters than somebody else. You'll go up against like fewer, like, you'll go up against more bad matchups, and then somebody will not. And then, you know what I'm saying? But I think it's the person that then sees that and then want, like, they make it to Master Ball early, so they feel like entitled to like saying shit about this person, that person, and you know what I'm saying? I think that shit's weird. I think that's just like ultra weird. And then people who, like, if somebody doesn't respect you the first time, like, what makes you think otherwise, right? Also, the thing is, like, if it's viewer battles, I'm gonna do viewer battles, but I'm also not, like, viewer battles is not an invitation for somebody to be rude or act like the main character or anything else like that. And that's kind of the thing. When I'm like really tired and I just don't want to deal with shit, there's a lot of times where I'm like, hey, I said I might do viewer battles this week, and then I don't do that. Maybe if I use Big Six, I can go far, but I'm trying to make random teams now. I'd say look at what you like about the Big Six and then replicate that with another core of Pokemon. As long as your team's not too bad, you can easily get to Master Ball, because a lot of people are already in Master Ball. But yeah, I hope seeing negative pieces of shit like that doesn't discourage other people from trying, or at least, like, you know, enjoying Pokemon. Like, it's Pokemon, it's for everybody, right? So, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna give everybody the same amount of respect. It doesn't matter how good you are, how this, that, and the third. And also, this is the last thing I'm gonna rant about before I end stream. But I really dislike it when people, basically their whole purpose for scrolling streams is to find somebody and be like, hey, I'm gonna beat you, battle me. For me, it's not even like that's an issue, because like I said, I do viewer battles. As long as somebody's not hella disrespectful, I do viewer battles. But then it's like, the reason why I don't, basically I used to be like a playing with viewers streamer for Fortnite. It is the worst thing that you can possibly do for growth, organic growth, because what you have are people who don't look at you as a source of entertainment. They look at you as an obstacle to overcome, and once they beat you, or this and that and the third, there's no reason for them to stay and actually chat with you, right? So you'll notice that, like, on days when I'm doing viewer battles, I actually have a lot less people in chat. Like, there have been a lot of technical difficulties, whatever. I'm usually averaging around like 18, 19 viewers on TikTok. I'll do viewer battles, I will drop to like 10 people every single time, because you can't entertain multiple. If the only goal is to like play against a streamer, you played against a streamer, now what? You don't want to wait, you're just gonna leave. Or if the streamer beats you, you're gonna be like, all right, fuck this dude, I'm gonna leave. Like, at the end of the day, when you put all your effort into interacting with people and you don't know who you're interacting with and all this other stuff, then it's ultra shitty, right? You put yourself out there and then somebody's a dick, and then it doesn't benefit you. That shit feels terrible, bro. Like, they were never told no as a child. I think it's true. Too late, I'm too sad to enjoy Pokemon now. I got flinched 3 times this morning. That was so ass. That's some bullshit. What's good, Christian? I hope you have better RNG these later though, 100%. But y'all see how, like, I'm very chill with people. I'm XYZ. The second somebody comes in and says I'm better than you, it's like block. It's fan. It's this and that. You know why? Because I'm not competing with anybody else. I don't have like a blah, 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 blah. I'm never competing with other people. I get that some people consider me like a competitive rival, like people that I've gone to tournaments with for like years on end, but those are people that I really know. So it's just like at the end of the day, like I'm just gonna prefer to be with people who are like socially adept, or at least socially adept enough to be kind and just not be like standoffish or XYZ. I'm just gonna say it like, if there's any main character in the chat, it's like the regulars in chat, right? Like if you come into chat, the first thing you say is 1v1 me, or the first thing you say is battle me. I don't even care if I'm doing viewer battles. That's just like a direct confrontation. It's a very like low on like in terms of like what type of conflict that like brings up. It's like it's very low conflict, right? But it's still like problematic. So I just don't want these dumbass kids. They all just watch anime all day long, and then they get on Pokemon. They're like, I'm gonna beat you. I'm gonna take you down. Honestly, I don't want any of you sick fucking weirdos in my space, because I'm gonna be honest with you, the second that competition gets toxic is the second that like you start to lose competitive integrity in any space. So it's like I have a new stream friend. His name is Diallo. He's very, very chill. But I tuned in while he was playing Pokemon, and there was somebody that in that chat saying, oh yeah, we taught you everything you know. That's why you're good at Pokemon. I'm not gonna lie. There are people who learn from me. There are people that learn from XYZ. If you go from being somebody who knows nothing about Pokemon, the first minute that you watch me to like a year down the line, you learn a lot from watching literally just me. Like, no, I'm not saying like there are a bunch of resources that can get you really good really quickly. But if you do, like, basically you are the same value of person before and after. You're still deserving of chances to learn. You're still deserving of praise. You know what I'm saying? If you get really good by just watching me and other streamers, in a year or so when you're like at my level or whatever, because like if you're like, let's say like you get to that level, right? Then it's not my, you know, it's not like my credit. I don't take credit for making other people good. It's just like a bunch of really shitty like chat behaviors in the Pokemon community that's like just not conducive to like a healthy community. Sometimes it pisses me the fuck off, but I'm just, yeah, I put my foot down every time because I just don't like that shit. And I don't like the idea of people coming in and then talking down to my chat or my like community members or friends. That shit is so fucking whack to me, and I will crash the fuck out when it comes to that type of stuff. Like every single time somebody comes in, they make fun of me, or you know what I'm saying, there's like a limit, right? If I'm on a losing streak or whatever, you make fun of me, you're getting flamed. I'm flaming you back 110%. You're getting roasted. You're getting hard roasted, and then you're getting banned. But if I'm having a good day, then I'll take that shit. It's not that big of a deal. But like, for one thing, don't disrespect my community by coming in here, act like you're the main character and doing all this other weird shit. Like, it's just, you know what I'm saying? Don't self-glaze. Like, I'll glaze people in the chat 110%, dude. But yeah, don't be on some weird shit like that, because that's really the part of the Pokemon community that makes me crash the fuck out. And that's the reason why I physically, listen, I have 9 years combined of martial arts experience. And that is the reason why I don't go to FGC tournaments. Because the second somebody gets in my face, touches my hair, pulls my hat off my head, I am going to put belt to ass in a video game in a way that people are not fucking ready for. Because I am actually fucking crazy. But when it comes down to like competitive environments and creating an environment where people feel encouraged to do their best and everything else like that, I'm always going to be the person that is trying to maintain that environment. Because, you know what I'm saying, you can't just be a dick to person, you know what I'm saying? My friend Diallo, I don't see him streaming Pokemon anymore. Gee, I wonder, maybe it's because those toxic pieces of shit in his chat were always saying something negative, or were always trying to make themselves seem good at the expense of the streamer or anything else like that. Toxic players like that, or people or personalities, you're never going to be welcome here, and it's always going to be about Pokemon and Pokemon first. I'm still learning. People are still learning. This game just came out a few months ago, and people are, you know what I'm saying? Like, this whole thing is, this whole esport is growing. So if you can't be respectful, you can't be a nice person, go somewhere else, because there are plenty of fucking other chats. All right, that's the end of my rant. Bye, TikTok. Love you guys. Everybody have a great rest of your day. I love seeing new players grow. It's always fun to see how the strategy changes and improves. Yeah, 100%. I'm still learning. I'm still new to a lot of VGC players. I've been playing for like 3 years. Playing beat for 3 years. I'm still new. There's a lot to learn. All right, see y'all later, TikTok. Hope stream is going well. Trying to climb with a super weird team: Mega, Scolipede, Tyrantrum, Whimsicott, and Grimsnarl. That is not a weird team. I think that's actually pretty good. No, yeah, the second that we start like making fun of people for trying new things and everything else like that, I've had actually a lot of conversations with Rocco about this. The second that happens is the second that like it becomes an environment where people listen. Like, I've literally been bullied by regional champions for adding a sleep clause to a tournament that was for new players, right? I really don't fucking play. I didn't respond to that, but I could respond to that today, and I could ruin that person's fucking career because they cyberbullied me over a tournament that they didn't like, that they didn't play in, and that they didn't have to be a part of, right? Pieces of shit like that will never be allowed here. I don't care how good you are. If you're a piece of shit, you gotta go. You gotta get the fuck out. Every single time. There's no exception. There's literally no exception to the rule. Never will be. At least as long as I can do things the way that I want to do them. Yeah, never.